Can you imagine floating weightless, like a star in the black sky? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Or would I just stick up there? So fucking high.
Weapons engaged. Shrooms acquired. Initiate the shroom cannon.
Increase the dosage.
Hello. What is up, humans? We are back with the feedback streams. I just realized I did not set up anything inside of my OBS for this stream, so give me 1 second. Oh shit. I knew I was forgetting something. I always have to do like this little routine to set up each stream, and I totally forgot. But yeah, hope you guys have all been well and haven't missed me too much in terms of feedback streams. But yeah, I'm glad we're finally back. It's been a while. It's been like months. I don't even know how long it's been, honestly. But it's been too long, and so it's great to be back. That is okay, Sasha. You get the moderator discount. Yo. Here, let me make sure my mic is in a good position. It's been a year. No, it hasn't been a year. It's been like, I don't know, like 4 months, I think. 3 or 4 months. I'd like to submit a track someday, but I don't have a SoundCloud, but really like some feedback one day on some... Oh, yeah. I mean, you guys don't have to submit SoundCloud links. It's just, that's what works best, and it's the quickest, but you can always submit without it being a SoundCloud. Yo! Thank you, Zuma. I'm about to send you a DM. You can play it after. If you're a known track, there's a special message at the end, but you best listen to the entire song. I got you. I always listen to the full songs, except for the showcase mix stream. But before... Wait, let me... Hi, Cubic. Is it okay if I donate for feedback? Yes. It is completely okay to donate for feedback. That's part of the whole feedback stream thing. 15 people get in for free, and then everybody here, I need to change this real quick. Everybody else has to donate. $3 feedback to skip the line. There we go. All right. So, before we get started today, I have a special surprise. What do you mean you can't donate? Well, you don't need to donate. You've donated enough, but why is it not letting you donate? 4 months. Okay, got it. I'm actually sort of far up on the list. Damn, only 15. It used to be 25, but the streams were like 5 hours long, which was just insane, and my ears would, like, I would just be sick of like hearing music in general by the time we'd get to the end, so it just wasn't good. All right, thank you, Rockdom. I will add you guys to the list. Let me add you guys to the list, and then I need to let you all in on a little surprise. We're gonna have a little fun little thing to celebrate feedback streams being back. and to kind of honor feedback stream lore, those of you guys who've been with us for the past year, you sent through PayPal? All right, got you. Doesn't matter how much, just has to be $3 or more unless you're like really broke and you can only afford like $2 or something. Like I'm not gonna penny pinch you. It's just, it takes extra times. Yo, what's up, Layer? All right, here, before we get too lost into tangents and shit, I want to tell you guys what we're doing before we get into feedback. So hold off on donating for a second, because we got something before the feedback. And that is, we got okay, wait, I need to double check and make sure I say this right for once in my fucking life. So let me, 1 second. Where's the thing you sent where you told me how to properly pronounce it? Fuck, actually, maybe that never happened. Let me see. It's gotta be somewhere in the DMs. Okay. So, for those of you who have been a part of this stream in the past, oh my god, it's so dark on my face. 1 second. God damn it. Whatever. Once I get it off the screen, it'll be fine. Okay, so for those of you guys who have been a part of the feedback streams the past year, you might remember Zan Ziglator. I hope I said that right. Or Zan Ziglator. Ziglator. Zan Ziglator has been a frequent regular on the feedback streams the past year, has donated some crazy huge donations as well. Pretty sure still has the record for the most money donated to the Cubic feedback stream. But while I was gone and not doing feedback, they released a entire EP of their crazy ass crack cocaine shit posts, whatever the like. I don't even know how to label their music. Zan Ziglator has just always been prolific at submitting some of the weirdest and most, I don't know, gnarly fucking journeys of songs to the feedback streams. It's always been a fun little event whenever she submits anything. So she dropped a whole EP, and I thought it would be fun to kind of review the EP live on the feedback stream. Oh yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if like Zan Ziglator was like you wanted your like gender and your identity known, but yeah, I just say they by default just so I never like infringe on, like, since I don't know what everyone's preferences are. But yes, she has dropped an EP and it's called Gorn, and it's got 5 songs. It's got Gorn, Glup, Geik, Gwat, and You Ever Heard of Jerkmate. So yeah, very unhinged music, and I thought it'd be fun to go through it real quick before we get into the feedback. For praises due most high, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. It's going to be a weird little beginning, but yeah, let's get into it, and then we'll get into the feedback. You have an entire album. Oh, okay. Well, that would be sick. Let me know when that does happen. It's not called Gorn. Oh, the album art says Gorn. What is it called? I don't know how to pronounce this. Grope of Greasy Stug. What the fuck does it say? It is going to be the EP of all time, yeah. What how do you pronounce this? Grope of Greasy Ghost Goulash? Oh, I did it. It's just the like weird emojis and shit confused me. Okay. A Grope of Greasy Ghost Goulash. What an insane name. Truly the most unhinged producer on the internet in the best way possible. Let's get into it. So be prepared for a weird journey, everybody. I'm excited. We're going to experience this together, and hopefully it's a good experience. And then we'll get into the feedback. Okay. This is a vibe. And it's cohesive music. Oh, I like this new little melody that comes in. And these chords are just, they have that nice like vinyl, like old school, like tape pitching. I don't know, you know what I'm talking about. Track. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we still got the weird kicks going on. I think I remember this song. There are multiple melodies happening at the same time. I was hoping for Jersey Club. Oh, yes. Sorry. I totally forgot. This song is called Gorn. It is, yeah, I don't know what that means. I feel like that means something really gross. Turn it up. It's just Gorn, no deeper meaning. Okay, got it. I like this part. We're about to fight the final boss. The ultimate Gorn ghost, Gulag. Too deep to comprehend. I don't know, Zuma. Hey, we got the choir back. Yes, I love the game Gorn. Oh, here we go. We got a sick new bass line. I'm just gonna pause it for a second because Lair was like, why is this going crazy though? And yeah, that's the beauty of Zan Ziglator, is that she's able to make the most weird, unhinged music somehow cohesive at the same time as just chaotic mess. But it's like, I don't know, it's always kind of a fun vibe. Don't do drugs, kids. Unless it's Gorn. Okay, I'm ready. What's about to happen? Okay, I will say you hyped me up for not a drop. I heard one kick. Yeah, 2 what? And that was Gorn, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Your mom.
Got him!
Hold him down.
All right. Next, we've got Glup. Oh no, why is it doing that? All right, Glup. Which is going to be better, Glup or Gorn? Xbox Live? Yeah, I have no idea what that sample is from. Care to enlighten us, Zan? Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone can beat this amazing aesthetic that Zan's got going for herself. Truly a work of art. I like the incorporation of vocals in this. I don't remember them having vocals. Big glub. I know. It's like the intro is always so pretty, and then it just slowly becomes more and more chaotic. This one's the most confusing out of the EP. Okay. Are we just gonna be lost? Okay. Got a little tension building. I like these vocal hits mixed with the chords. Glup it up! Ah! You fucked with me! Bro, Flume has nothing on this shit. I have no idea what happened there. It glupped us all. It's the balls to make all the drums this wide. Truly a courageous feat. Oh, it's definitely panning. Oh, so epic. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, I like this new drum loop. I really like the in between the drops. I wasn't a big fan of the I guess it would be a drop. Yeah. Oh my god. I just saw in the related tracks C420 mice on penis. Not funny. What the fuck? My ear's mono by default? What the fuck? I didn't know you could have that enabled when you're born. Just switch my brain to mono. This part's pretty. I don't even hate the panned drums. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. My bad. Oh, interesting. That's a vibe. I told you, Zan is the Flume of our generation, y'all. That sounds so wrong, Lucid. I feel like I should be, here we go. Everyone get your lighters up. Oh man. It ended so soon.
Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter. Alright. Next we got Geik. Now Geik has the best cover art so far. That's straight up, that's fucking phenomenal. I wish I could show you guys the cover art better. For the next stream, I'll make like a separate scene where I can just show. But anyways, Geik, it really sounds like I'm saying like some sort of slur, like a racial slur when I say geik, but yeah, let's get it. Honestly, that would be fire. Zan Ziglator Guppy remix. That would be really cool. Geekers Goinks. Let's go to Nixity. Been a while. This is such a sinister intro. Geik is the best one? Okay. I mean, the cover art is the cover art is definitely my favorite so far. The tension! This could actually be in a video game. It's like we're fighting Bowser, but he's on like Zaza. This kind of fucks. Oh! That was tight. This is my favorite one so far. There could be much more going on. The drop definitely needs more beef. The build had me hyped, but the drop is good. Just the transition took away some impact, but loving the vibe. I do agree, but I think the vibe reigns supreme. And especially if I'm thinking of this in the context of like a video game, I could honestly care less about the mix. I kind of like how like minimal it is. I mean, I do kind of agree with you, Lair. I've learned to not to analyze Zan's music too heavily, because then it defeats the fun in the journey. Oh, we got like some fucking 80s. It's like a remix of the first drop. Okay, I really hate the stereo drums in this section. Oh yeah, no, criticism can... Yeah, no, I'm all for constructive criticism. Oh yeah, I could see it in a rhythm game. Like imagine that on Geometry Dash. It honestly would. It would be difficult.
Hold up. Ain't you Nathaniel B?
Nathaniel B?
Get the fuck out of the
Alright. We are on the second to last of the EP, and then we'll get into some feedback for those of you who donated, and then the free queue. We got Guat with yet another banger cover art. These cover arts are fucking amazing. I love refrigerators. Nice. Oh, and then there's cover art from the previous songs on inside of this cover art. That's so meta. Wow. when you put the cover art from the other songs in the EP into your other cover art on the same EP. That's fucking... Who would have thought of that? No one else would have thought of something so based other than Zan. Oh, it does? That's even more based. You just can't... No one can be this based. Yeah, that's fucked up, Miwa Fox. That's even more fucked up, Rockdom. Calling everybody a gwat. You're a gwat. Ooh. I fuck with that, like, Rhodes. The kick drum is actually really interesting in this one. It has like a really interesting like tonal sort of boom. Or I guess it's an 808, yeah. I don't know Zuma. Ask Zan. It's the one thing that really fucks with me. But you know, she has a vision and she's unapologetically doing her own thing. And you know what? I can respect that. I do wish the snare was a little louder in the right ear. I like that transition though. All the piano bits in all of these songs are actually pretty dope. Make the snare a negative volume. Bro, the kick is in our walls right now. Oh, new 808, and it's not panned to the left this time. The kick is pointing a gun at you? That's crazy. Can't believe Zan would do that. Use less aggressive kicks so they're not pointing guns at my viewers. Oh! We got the jersey. That's a W. Now it's like full-on jersey. Bruh!
Ever heard of Jerkmate? It's fun, entertaining, and
Oh my
efficient.
god.
Spicy, sexy.
That little lead, wait, here, I gotta pause this real quick. That little lead though, right here, that shit was going off at the end.
Ever heard of Jerkmate? It's fun, entertaining,
SpongeBob Squeaky
and
Boots type
spicy,
beat.
sexy. Come see for yourself and watch thousands of crazy girls do things that are just
This goes hard.
Join in on the fun today.
That's better than Purple Lamborghini by Skrillex. Why do I love that sound?
Oh, nigga, you gay.
I just found my own old comment. Oh, what a classic. Well, that was timeless music.
Ever heard of Jerkmate? It's fun.
We do have one final song to go through on this EP. I'm assuming this is a bit of like a bonus track.
Fun.
Although, not gonna lie, every single song feels like it has 3 bonus tracks within the song. But yeah, yo, ever heard of Jerk, mate?
Entertaining and addictive to the spicy, sexy. Come see for yourself and watch thousands of crazy girls do things that are just your wildest dreams. Join in on the fun today.
Fart, 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 fart. This is cancer. Mate. This is so fucking cursed. Audio experience of a brain tumor. I can't believe this is still going. I have one important question, which is, how the fuck did you sit in your DAW long enough listening to this over and over again to create this song? Because I'm about to die just listening to like a minute of this. I've already gotten like diabetes and like permanent blue balls. And you were able to sit there in the DAW and create a whole song of this. That was a banger comment. This makes me want to teach my ears how to file restraining orders. Minecraft. And we get the outro all over again. Hey, glad to be back, Jabari. I mean, I came back, and I came back to this, so maybe I'm not glad to be back anymore.
Oh, nigga, you gay! Niggers, go!
Yo, ever heard of Jerkmate?
Whoa! I know you're black, but Jesus Christ, you gotta warn me about that. I can't be doing that on stream. Oh my god. Anyways, let's pretend we didn't all just hear that, and my god, Zan is an artiste. That was truly the last song. The rest was really cool. The last song was truly one of the worst things I've ever listened to in my life, but also the best things I've ever listened to in my life. Simultaneously at the same time, so good and so bad that it just gave us all collective aneurysms. So, reporting stream to the CIA. All right. Well, round of applause. Oh fuck! I don't have a soundboard yet. I'm sorry. I totally forgot to set up a soundboard. Pretend that I just clicked around the applause button. Yay! But yeah, fucking legendary EP. I don't know how you'll top yourself next time, but in all seriousness, I'm excited to just keep hearing you progress as a producer, because you do have insane ideas, and I mean that like in a good way. Like, your ideas are extremely unique and like really interesting to listen to, even when it is just like pure cancer. But yeah, I think just you as a producer, the more you do it, the better you'll get, and then the ideas will be like more polished. And yeah, I'm excited. Thanks for always sending in weird shit. It's always a nice like break in the stream. So yeah, with that, we are back with Cubic Feedback Streams. I thought that was such a fitting way to kind of ring in a new year of feedback streams with one of our favorites here, Zan Ziglator. So, with that being said, we will get to the first feedback submission, which is a donor, which is Zuma. So, Zuma, did you DM it to me on Discord, or did you submit in the I'm going to assume you submit it in the form. So I'm going to check the form real quick. Actually, let me check. I'm Yaw. What? Oh, you sent me a DM. Oh, you're Yaw. I keep forgetting. All right. Yaw, let's get it. Yaw with the, or I guess Zuma, not Yaw. Shit, wait 1 second. Ah. No. Stupid web browser. Shit. I think I've completely lost whatever tab I was in. This is the problem with having way too many tabs open. Is sometimes if you lose your place, you're fucked. Okay. So, Zuma, Gods Can Die Too. What a fucking name for a track. Jesus. Fucking savage. Alright, Gods Can Die Too. Let's get it. Oh shit, I guess I gotta turn off my AC because it makes too much noise. So I might just be sweaty as fuck. Let me try to open my window. Hopefully it's cold enough outside. Okie doke. Gods Can Die Too by Zuma. Let's fucking get it. Got you, Dark Mage. Thank you. So it'll be Zuma, Rockdom, and then Dark Mage.
Those are not normal signals, but I also think the computer isn't functioning right, that's all.
That's all.
So stay calm. I really think that computer in there has just got to be drunk.
Interesting. Where did that come from? I'm curious. I just want to say I'm stoked for this because after hearing, excuse me, Zuma's showcase in our last stream, that shit had some insane songs in it. Oh wait, I need to put the volume back down. Okay, there we go. I'm not really hearing any issues so far. Let me double check if the snare, how the snares mix. Yeah, no, that's pretty clean. Let's keep it going. Switch. Honestly, the transition from the first half of the drop to the second half of the drop is a little anticlimactic. I feel like that was the perfect place to interject like some vocals or something to like reignite the energy, because it's a very slow kind of, it's heavy, but it's like a kind of slowly moving flow, or like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying. So it's like definitely needs a little energy re-injected into it, in my opinion, during that fill, instead of just kind of a break and then like that weird vocal hit. Fuck yeah, Camazoda, I will add you to the priority queue. Just give me a second. I need to add you guys all to the like write it down so I don't forget. So there's Dark Mage and then Camazoda. All right, let's get back in. Camazoda, my bad. Okay, let me listen to this real quick. It feels like there's too much of a contrast between the drop and like the bridge. I know like usually with bridges like this with dubstep, it's like we leave the sub and the drums and we kind of like rip apart all the other instruments and layers and take them off, so it's like bare bones. But it feels a little too bare bones because the sub is just, it's got a good amount of harmonics, but it's really, there's not a lot of like lower mid range, and the kick and the snare being like so distorted and everything else being so distorted, it just feels like too little going on. I would add like just like a filtered sort of mid range layer on top of the sub maybe, and I think that would be all you need. Damn, Tonixity's got nothing? Yeah, what Layer said, it's kind of impressive how distorted and muddy everything is, but done in like the cleanest way. So mad props.
I agree that those are not normal signals, but I also think the
Well, technically you were first, so we can just do you first.
computer is
Like after. Oh, I forgot the old way we used to do it was we did donor and then free Q and then donor and then free Q. So yeah, we'll do it like that.
functioning right, that's all. So stay calm. I really think that computer in there has just got to be drugged.
Personally, but this is really me nitpicking because it's kind of hard to find shit to feedback in this song, not gonna lie. I would cut the sides of that lead playing on top of everything a little bit. It's a really wide lead, which I don't think is that big of an issue. It has a little bit too much like lower mids, I think. I think it would just give that like kind of mono, like the mid bass you have underneath it, just give it a little more breathing room and attention. But like I said, that's nitpicking. I don't think it's necessary. I just do think it would make it like slightly cleaner of a drop. No, if you resend, you don't go to the end of the queue. Although praise due most high, what name did you use when you submitted to the queue? Because currently the queue is, so basically the way we do it is since this is your first time here, the way we usually do it is the first 15 people who submit, they get free submissions, and then everyone else either has to donate or wait till the next week's feedback stream. So looking here, I don't see your username on the queue that made it for the first 15. Unless it's just a different username than praises due most high. But here, I'll post the free queue. Everyone who made it, I'll post in here. just so you all can know. That's the queue of like all the free. Okay, why did it take away all the spaces? Okay, well, that's stupid. I don't know. It's also in the Discord, so best way to submit quickly and get into the queue the quickest is to be in the Discord server, because I always announce the feedback streams there first. So yeah, definitely join the Discord server for next time if you didn't make it. I'd say this section, some of the harshness of the lead, since it's going to a higher octave, is getting a little on the line. So like if you can make it a little less harsh, I would. But again, just kind of nitpicking, but it does, I would say the muddiest, harshest part of the whole mix is this area right here. Yeah, no worries. Praises due. Sure, Zephnia. You can always send a different song, too. And were you asking that to Zuma, Lair? Hey, what up, Tippy?
Hello Cubic, how are you? May I ask where you got those swagger green alien shades? I think they are really cool swagger green alien shades, and I really want my own pair of swagger green alien shades for my own. By the way, hi chat, please follow me on Twitter, Instagram, SoundCloud, YouTube, Newgrounds, Bandcamp, Spotify, Pandora, iTunes, and...
Are you actually on Newgrounds? That was sick, though. I do want to figure out how to fucking make these glasses myself. I don't know how to manufacture shit. I need to, like, look it up. But I want to make my own glasses so I can make different colors and I can put my logo on them and I can sell them. Because everyone always asks where I get these. But until I make them myself, I can't tell you where I get these because, I don't know. I feel like I'm just not big enough so someone could just fucking jack my shit if they wanted to. Anyways, that was sick. Thanks for the little surprise. And obviously, I think we can all agree this song is pretty much a banger and barely any feedback necessary. So, killing it, dude. And yeah, stoked for more Zuma. All right, let's get on with the queue. So, what we're going to do is what we used to do, which is we alternate so that the people who submitted early don't feel like, I don't know, just like when we get a bunch of people donating, then it can be like an hour or two before we even get to the free queue. So, we're going to alternate. So we're going to do Fear, we're going to do Kratos, and then we're going to do Rockdom, and then alternate back and forth. So let me find Kratos. Ami no Naka no Namida, Tears in the Rain. God, that was like the most white person American pronunciation of I'm assuming Japanese, Chinese. I don't fucking know. All right. Anyways, Tears in the Rain. Are still going to? Oh yeah, we're still doing the showcase stream. Yeah, we're gonna do that in a couple days. Yo, this is another chill music I made. You could say this is the prequel to the previous one I made, sent in feedback stream titled Sayonara Tomodachi. I'm not sure if you still remember that music or not. Might want to pull up another AMV for this one. Oh, yeah. Shit. I didn't think about how to incorporate that. For those of you who are new to the stream, we always have like a tradition where when it's a really vibey tune, I always like try to find a YouTube video to go with it. Okay, let me see if I can fuck with that real quick. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know how to do that this time. I'll try to figure it out. Okay, so I think I remember the song you're talking about. I think if it's what I remember, just like another like vibey anime kawaii tune. So far. Okay, y'all, you're all sending me songs so far that don't need feedback. You guys have gotten too good. Oh, dang. Alright, good night, Tenexity. I guess my one piece of feedback would be that those vocals you have going on in the background, which is one really, really tasteful, I would just make them a little louder. Like, it's good that they're subtle and they're not like messing with the rhythm and shit, but I think you could bring them up a tiny bit. But yeah, this is dope. I love this. Ooh, nice. Nice ending. Oh, it's like a double ending. Well, I honestly have no feedback. That was just perfect. Kratos, I'll make a bad song challenge. Yeah, that was fucking beautiful. I loved that, and I have zero feedback. So that is 2 for 2 in terms of songs that don't need feedback. Stop sending me these musics that are good. This is for Bad Music Stream. This is Bad Music Stream. I help bad music. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, these are both dope. Beautiful work, people. You guys are killing it. Means the feedback is paying off, hopefully. All right, who is next in the queue? I believe it's Rockdom. So, Rockdom, did you DM it to me? Yes, you did. All right. Oh, fuck yeah, we got a Juice WRLD remix. And then after Rockdom is Fear Unknown. All right, Robbery. Rockdom Remix. Whip. Yeah, Rip Juice WRLD. Man was a legend. I didn't really listen to Juice WRLD until he died. Same sort of thing that happened with like Lil Peep. Just like finding these dope artists after they die, which sucks. But Juice WRLD's music was cool, but like the thing that really made me gain respect for him is I kept getting recommended on YouTube all these shorts of him freestyling. Like I just get recommended like endless shorts of Juice WRLD just like randomly freestyling. That dude is insane at freestyling. He's got like a whole ass fucking like just a thesaurus of like every word that exists in the world in his brain. And while he's freestyling, he's just like scanning like the inside of his eyelids for like new words. It's crazy. Oh, that sucks, Lair. That really sucks.
She told me put my heart in a bag and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse.
Okay, so the main thing I'm seeing is just the vocals and the chords are clashing a tiny bit in terms of the frequency spectrum they're taking up. So I'd put a dip in the chords at this around the same area that the vocals are like primarily residing in the frequency spectrum. Or you can try just saturating the vocals a bit and maybe they'll just like overpower the chords enough.
Now I'm digging up a grave for my past.
But personally, I would like probably filter the chords a bit.
I'm all different person. It's to get to the cage, but I cannot reverse it. She told me put my heart in the bag.
Ooh, I like that.
Nobody gets hurt.
I would make the vocal a little louder and give it some nice defined space. I mean, in that sense, I mean like reverb and like delay or something. Like really make it like huge. Like, I don't know, that breakdown felt like huge. So I'd want it to feel like an arena around my head, if that makes sense. And yeah, Takeoff was by far the most talented Migo. So yeah, I feel that.
Now I'm running from love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm all different person. It's to get to
Okay, it did sound like the vocal might not be fully in time right now. What is that sound I'm hearing outside? That's weird. Anyways, it feels like the kick was just like out of sync with the vocal.
I'm all different person. It's to get to the cage.
Yeah, definitely too big of a kick. All right, that bass thing, the bass fill thing was like completely out of place, not gonna lie. Yeah, that feels like just completely random. Okay, so it sounds like you have your bass just continuing into the drop, and that really lowers the impact that the drop has because you have that low end just sustained through the pre-drop and everything. I would high pass out the bass so that when it gets to the pre-drop, it's just the vocal, and then we go into the drop, and it'll give the drop more impact. Hey, what's up, Radon? Yeah, see, I really like the chord and the leads are nice, but yeah, just the random bass thing is just, I would redo that. And yeah, the sub is kind of lacking, like the kicks are too big, and then I really feel like it's Juice WRLD, it's hip hop, with these chords being sustained. I think it deserves a bass line with a bit more effort, preferably like 808 bass line or something. Just right now it sounds like you have the bass line just fully sustained, but then you have like trap drums. And so the whole thing with that is that the trap drums and like those hats and stuff, it's all built, it's like trying to push forward a certain flow, but in a sort of like bounciness. That's what like the drums are telling my brain. But then you have a just completely sustained chords in bass like you would in like the intro or breakdown of a song. But like it doesn't really match the vibe of the drums that are around it because it's a really like drawn out kind of slow, moody sort of like chord progression and shit. So that's why I'm saying some 808s or just some more attention to the bass line, kind of chop it up, give it some more movement to really work with the drums if you want to maintain that sustained like chord structure. Hopefully that made sense. Bro, what does off tap mean? I swear to God, every month there's like new fucking words that drop or new fucking phrases that drop. Like what? It was like cooking or I don't fucking know. I feel old. What does off tap mean? Okay, it's good. Okay, sweet. It seems like a bad thing, so I'm like, fuck. Deviate shitting on my this interior decorating. Ain't we all? Wait, so is off tap like a new thing, or is this just like an Australian thing that just we don't know? Because you're Australian, right? Deviate. Ah, gotcha. I swear Australians have the coolest slang. Oh shit! I clicked back by accident. My bad. Hey, Jacob. I really like your breakdown, so I want to figure out what, because we need a little bit more progression going on, because you kind of have the same like chords and leads going on in the breakdown, which I think works a lot better in the breakdown. This section, this should be like a bridge, which means we should get a little bit of a switch up from the norm. At least like filtering it. At least filter it and bring the filter, slowly take the filter off leading into the breakdown. You just really, I think that section really, we need a switch up because it's like, think about it. The intro has chords sustained in the bass. The breakdown has chords sustained and the bass. Then the build-up has at least the bass and I think the chords. Let me check. Yeah, it has the chords and the bass. And then the drop has the chords and the bass sustained. And then the bridge has the chord, the bass sustained. And then the next breakdown has the boards and blah, 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 blah. You know? So my point is you need a little more progression going on. And you got to pick a spot. You got to pick a spot to do it. Bridge is definitely a spot to do it. I would say the drop, at least mess with the bass line. I think the breakdowns are fine. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse. Why I cannot reverse it. You get it around, I really hate the runaround. You really got me paranoid. I always keep a gun. That was also the perfect spot. You built so much tension. Everything was coming together. I would say still need to filter the leads a little bit, or at least make the vocal louder because it was starting to get lost at the end. But then there was the big like release from all that tension, and it was just like a little bit of a release, but it was still like the same sort of overall general feel, which is the chords. So it's like you have a nice chord progression, you have a nice lead, and it goes with the vocals well, and you've built a nice space. It's just like feel like you're kind of, it's just getting really repetitive.
Me butterfly. When you come around, you hate to run around. You really get me paranoid. I always keep a gun around. You always give me butterfly. When you come around,
I feel you, Lucid.
when you come around, you got
Hello, Pellet Project. Okay, this is an interesting drop. I kind of like the direction you're going with it. It's just that you did not prepare us for this sort of switch up leading into the drop. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm just deaf. Never mind.
I always keep a gun around. You always give me butterfly. When you come around, when you come around, when you come around, you got
Okay, so I guess what I would do to kind of let us like expect a change in tone a little bit better is like frequency shift the Juice World vocals so it goes down, or just, I don't know, just adding some more feels or effects or something that signifies like, oh, there's a tone shift about to happen. Like you do have the basses, which is good, but I still feel like you need a little bit more than that to just signify like, oh, shit's about to get heavy, you know? Yeah, the phasing, the vocal phasing is cool. The other thing is the sub. The sub needs to be a bit more sustained and like bouncy. Also, you need like more present like of a hi-hat loop to really give that bounce. Like I hear them happening. I know there's hi-hats, but they're getting lost in the mix.
I need to fun. I'm throwing rocks at your window. I need to go. I don't
Yeah, I agree with Lair.
I just wanna be with you.
I like the little like bell. What are those? It's like a music box, but yeah, that part's beautiful. But yeah, I think you have a lot of good foundational ideas here. You just really got to expand on it and put a little effort into how you're arranging things and progressing things. All right. Thank you for that submission, Rockdom. We are moving on to the next donor, which is Dark Mage. Then we're going to do another free, and then we're going to do let me not say it wrong. Camazoda, right? So, let me get to the Dark Mage submissions. All right. So Dark Mage wants to know, is my mix, or wants feedback on the mix down, and is my sub loud enough? DSK Music Box? I might have to download that. I fucking love Music Box sounds. It's just such a vibe. Especially like, yeah, definitely Rise vibes. Like a little bit pushing it there with the harshness, but I think it's alright. I would turn that vocal up a little bit, or at least boost the mids of the vocal a little bit, because right now I kind of just got the sizzle and didn't fully understand what it was saying. Although I know it's saying Nemesis. Okay, I think the main mistake you have made with the producing this is having a sustained sub. With tear out sounds like this, it is like the sub is one of the most important parts, and having a punchy sub that follows the rhythm, I think, is huge. And I think it has such less of an impact having a sustained sub. I know you know this though, so I'm assuming you did the sustained sub on purpose. So I'm curious what your decision or what your reasoning for that decision is. Alexander, it is too late to submit. You have to donate if you want to get in the queue. Usually, we usually have a full queue by the time the stream starts. So anybody who's new to these streams, like, you can pretty much assume everything's full by the time we start streaming. You forgot about Tear Out Sub? How do you forget about Tear Out Sub? I don't know how I feel about the pan snare, but I know you love your pan snares, so I don't know. It's definitely lacking a bit of like mid-range punch though. Or maybe it's just one certain hit that it is. Also, personally, the kick is like a little bit too distorted for my taste. But part of that is just like if it's working with the sub a little bit better, then that like extra distortion like feel will get hidden in the mix. So that kind of tells me that the drums just feel either the drums are a little too loud or there's just not enough of the frequency spectrum getting filled up to kind of engulf the drums. I do like the that like reverse, like ethereal reverse sort of thing going on. But I really think the main thing holding this song back is just the sub. Hell yeah, Descent, thank you very much. I will add you to the queue. Basically, the way we do it here is that we have a free queue and then a donor queue. And when you donate, you get to skip the free, well, you get priority, but like we alternate between donor and then free queue and then donor and then free queue. So you will be in a few turns. All right. Sweet. Yeah, I do like the gun itself. Yeah. Okay, this section starts to get a little bit muddy. Just make sure you're watching the low end, the sides on the low end of the sounds. I'm really, is the sub or the bass like stereo at all? It like kind of feels like that. The sub works better here. That's better. This has more flow. The snare works better. Okay, this drop works a lot better. But it does sound like you still haven't done the full tear out sub following the flow, so I still think you need to do that. Flanger and micro phaser on the sub? Are you serious? Oh, it's mono? Wait, is it actually flanger on the sub? Well, that explains why it feels kind of weird. Huh. Oh, your subs. Okay. these glitches are kind of crazy. I like them. I do think whenever you have those sort of like space lasers that come in, the pew, you don't really like make a break for any of the other sounds. Like you don't really turn off any of the other sounds when that comes in. It just kind of comes in, but everything keeps moving forward. And I feel like those give a nice little switch up in the flow and a little bit of a break for a second. So I think it'd be good to like turn off the sub or turn off like the other layers for a second when the laser comes in. So it kind of like resets the flow for a second. No, I mean, I remember during your showcase, you said you were using flanger on the sub and it worked. So it's just, yeah, I think I agree with Radon. It just feels like it's kind of too wide. And yeah, I think that's what's fucking with my head. It just feels like too many fully, like, too many stereo sounds, or at least like sounds that have like lower mid-range that's stereo. So yeah, I guess I would just mainly work on this track, like redoing the sub to kind of feel a little more glued together with the rhythm and with the drums. The second drop definitely worked a lot better, and the drums didn't feel as naked and overpowering. And the width, just controlling your stereo image a little bit more, being a little more selective of what gets placed where. Maybe take some glitches and place them only on the left side, some only on the right side, other things make mono, like, yeah. But yeah, I think it's definitely a good start. Hopefully that feedback helps. And we'll do your other submission for Froggy. I'm assuming this is more of like a shit post and you don't really want feedback on it. Let me know otherwise though. Froggy dubs. Oh, these drums are so clean.
You're looking real sexy over there.
Did you like kill a seagull in order to make this drop? The fuck? Oh my god, the fucking boom, the boom sound effect. Was that a Patron vocal?
That's a bit sussy.
I love the boom effect. No, I mean, I guess if you donated, Jacob, I just wouldn't want to interrupt the free queue or like take up a space in the free queue for a mashup feedback. So I guess if you want to donate for it, then yeah, I'm more than happy. But I just, if you're talking about like for future streams, I don't think I would allow that in the free queue just because I don't want to take up someone's spot for like feedback on their production stuff. Got you, Alexander. I'll add you to the queue.
You're looking real sexy over there.
Hello? Sustain. Yeah, hi, is this Amogus?
Sassy.
I hate this kind of goes hard. Check the Discord, Mr. Quang. Quang. Damn. Well, that was Froggy Dubs with the sussiest song on all of the internet. I liked the first drop. The second drop, the phone sustains what made me want to shoot my brains out, but overall it goes off. Even though you had to kill a seagull in order to make these noises. Alright, who is next on the queue? But yeah, always appreciate a little submission from Froggy. Froggy Dubs. Okay, Fear Unknown is up next. With Crusher, part of an EP that is unsigned and unreleased. Ooh. Is it too repetitive? Mixed down okay, sound design work with the song. All right, got you. Let's get it. Oh, it's the vent sound. I'm so stupid. You said that, and I was like, what does that mean? And then it just clicked. Got you. That makes so much more sense. Oh, damn, okay. That's a very experimental drum loop. I feel like I want a little more sub in this section. I like the percussion here. So far, I don't have much feedback other than the sub thing. Excision? Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. I will agree, the fake out hits harder than the drop. Hey, what up, Carl? Yeah, no, let me clarify. I meant that in a good way. This feels like back when Excision was cool, not when he just made like Subsidia, like sustain-based music over and over again. But I do have a piece of honest feedback that you really might not want to hear, but just being honest. Drop, sick. Fake out, even sicker. I will say some people have been commenting kind of that the fake out outdid the drop. So, I mean, there's that. I can kind of see that. But the main thing is the intro gave me like no, I don't know, the intro and then the drop feel completely disconnected. The intro build as well. Like it just, I don't know, like if I was scrolling through this song on Spotify or SoundCloud just on my own and it wasn't you submitting it to me in a feedback stream and I didn't know who you were, I just found this song randomly and I just started off listening to the intro. I personally probably would have just skipped past it and not even gotten to the drop because it just like, it's nice. Like there's nice percussion. The Reese's and stuff is cool, but it just, I don't know. The drop is just a certain vibe, and the intro just feels kind of like, just, I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to be a dick. But yeah, just the point is, it just like feels like two different worlds, and then the world that the intro is in just feels like not super intriguing. It's just like nice sounds, but it doesn't, there's nothing that like stands out to me. So personally, I would rewrite the intro to really fit in, just build tension for the drop. Okay, Jacob. Oh, sorry. So I send my link through Super Chat and oh no, you can send it through DMs. Yeah, my bad. Or you can do it next time. It's up to you. Oh, read description. This is part of a bigger story that my EP will flesh out. Omi and myself wanted to create a sense of dread and soul-crushing fear. The original idea for this track actually came from watching horror films, and the shock I remember from first seeing that stuff. We wanted the first snare in the drop to have an element of surprise with it, and to make sure that it felt like an absolute punch to the soul. We had a lot of fun working on these metallic-sounding basses, and heavy Reese's. We're super happy with how this one turns out. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just like because I know this is a unique experimental like intro drum loop and shit. It just like something about it just doesn't really capture my attention though, or capture like my curiosity. Yeah, Sasha is right. Sounds like it's about to become evil inside. But yeah, I mean, that's, I think, the longest running joke is these have never been roasting streams. I've never roasted people's tracks. Where the fuck did this come from? It just went off. Yeah, what the fuck? I feel like this song has a little bit trouble with its identity. Obviously, you have like an idea and a story. It's part of a bigger story and all that. But Jesus Christ, it's like I wouldn't have like guessed any of these vibes from listening to the intro and the build. And then it's like the drop, the fake out's crazy. Then it goes into kind of like what to me feels like older Excision Bridum, back when I thought Excision was a lot more interesting. And then it just goes off in the second half of the drop. Just like out of nowhere, just like the flow completely changes. There's all these crazy melodies brought in and it gets like really sick. But it's just kind of like, I don't know. It just feels like the song doesn't completely know its own identity and it just like out of nowhere just goes crazy. Yeah, it needs proper arrangements. See, this build-up fits a lot better with the energy. I really think if you're going for like the horror like suspense and soul crushing fear, then I would go for like a really minimal, really eerie sort of intro and build going into the drop. And maybe that's what you thought you had, but like just the beginning before we get to the drop just doesn't really give me that sense of fear and that like suspense. It's just kind of like, okay, something's happening, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like you can totally do like a gotcha moment with the fake out if you have like no drums and it's like you go for like a sort of sudden death void sort of intro that's just like eerie and maybe even include some vocals or something if you're really trying to tell a story. But I don't know, because the second half of the song I think is dope. The fear is still unknown. Okay, something else I'll point out is with these like dubstep parts of the drop, or well, it's all dubstep, but like the more excision-y, Brittum parts of the drop, it's really hype and sick, but I think part of the reason it doesn't have like that full like equal impact as the fake out is because of something that's lacking that is also something that Excision does in pretty much every one of his songs. And it's a technique that I feel like people have kind of forgotten along with bro step, and that's putting a fuck ton of sirens and crowd noise in the background of your drop. I think like the Brittum parts of the drop feel just like slightly empty or slightly like naked, and I think it's because it's lacking like that background tension and energy. And just like I said, since it reminds me of Excision, I feel like you might as well do the same technique that he used to do, or he still does, which is part of what makes his song so energetic and like huge, and that's just sirens and crowd noise in the background, or some sort of tension effects in the background of the drop. Yeah, that's fine, Caliber. This part goes off. God, that sound design's crazy. Background noise can work against the track, though. A lot of VR bro step tracks disappoint me because of that, but it can be done really well. Yeah, it's definitely a balance you have to find, and when in doubt, turn down the volume, sort of deal. Like, you want the crowd noise and shit to be subtle and add like a subtle layer of energy, but you don't want it to be so noticeable where it takes attention away from like the main focus of the drop. All right, sick stuff though. I'm gonna sit down for a tiny bit because I'm getting sweaty. But next we've got I believe, wait, next we got Camazoda, right? Yeah, Camazoda. Saying it right now. All right, so Camazoda, did you submit? Okay, you submitted here. Gotcha. Salsa Dub by Camazoda. Let's get it. Wait, why is this Chad? Is this Chaz? Chad? Why did I say Chaz? Is this Chad? Or I mean, like, I know the picture's Chad, but I mean, is Camazoda Chad? Okay. Oh, did you rebrand, or is this just an alias?
Tú sabes cómo me gusta a mí, bien feo. Tú sabes cómo me gusta a mí, bien feo. Entonces mami, vamos a la guerra. Tú sabes cómo me gusta a mí, bien feo. Tú sabes cómo me gusta a mí, bien feo. Tú sabes cómo me gusta a mí, bien feo. Entonces mami, vamos a la guerra. Bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra. Bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra. Bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra. Bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra.
I'm fucking ready.
Dale, 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 dale. En la cama todo se vale.
Ah, man. Oh, nice. I wasn't aware. Okay. Wait, that's an original vocal? Oh, no. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so everything went off so hard until the drop. Let me re-listen to the drop.
En la cama todo se vale.
It's mainly just the mix down and maybe that like sustain. I don't know, it just the drop feels a bit muddy and I'm trying to decide if it's like I want the rhythm basses like kind of louder and more in my face, but obviously you don't want to like overpower the salsa stabs, I guess you could call them. I feel like mainly it's just like some EQing. It just feels like muddy. It like feels like there's some sounds clashing and like that reverse like laser sound that are like brr, right before the sustain. I don't know why, but that sound just, I don't know if I just don't like that sound or if it just makes it like extra muddy or something. Where the fuck out? Oh, I see. It's dope as fuck. I like the main flow is super bouncy. Here, I'm gonna keep listening to it and try to figure out like what exactly is like rubbing me the wrong way about it. Maybe it's like the Dale. Maybe at the when Dale comes in, there's like too many different layers, and it's not letting the vocals breathe. I think that's one part. Yeah, the Dale keeps coming in, but it's like there's no space for that vocal. So I'd either like, I don't know, personally, I would just take the basses off when the Dale comes in. I feel like that would be sick because when you play that live, then you have the whole crowd chanting Dale while the drop's going. So that's like, that's a move right there. Dale. Yeah, right here. Okay, I found one issue. There's like this distorted noise that's happening with a lot of these basses, and it's definitely taking up too much of the space. See, in my head, I want like nerve type of cleanliness and punchiness with this drop, and it feels like you're just mushing too many different sounds together. Like you have these textures, and then you also have the salsa stabs and stuff. And I think you just gotta let go a little bit and trust that the salsa stabs, the Dale, and the main bass is gonna be enough, plus a sub. And I think it will. I would just like kind of reference like a Nerve mix, because I don't know, that main lead rhythm bass kind of reminds me a bit of like Nerve, but it's just like, yeah, there's like some distortion and textures in there that are like clogging up space. Oh, mad respect. That's sick. Wait, is this 128 or 130 or like what BPM is this? Because it doesn't feel super fast for this spot. It's 140? The fuck? I must be just so used to like baseline house now that I just don't, it doesn't even feel fast anymore. Oh, that percussion? That percussion is bass. Did you like make all this from scratch, like all that section, or is this like a construction kit you found? Because this is like really well done in terms like everything before the drops. I mean, the drops aren't bad, just like I said, like mixed down feels like a bit too muddy, but this goes off like. Nice. And you just put it all together. It works really well. Damn, go off. I do feel like that part went on a little too long without enough progression. Like I found myself getting a little tiny bit like losing attention span towards the end or towards like this section, this part. And maybe it does feel like the right side, like in my right ear is a bit more like dominant than things going on in the left in terms of just like levels and fullness. So whatever you have on the left side, I couldn't tell if there's like a different guitar on the left side, but I would maybe like saturate that and turn it up a little bit. Possibly Oracle's Fate. I do not know. Entonces mami, vamos a la guerra. Bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra. Bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra. Bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra. Bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra, bien perra. Oh, that's a fun build. Dale, 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 dale. En la cama todo se vale. Okay, it is definitely the distortion. It is whatever distortion you have on these basses is like ruining it for me. Because, yeah, like I like the flows and everything and the arrangement, but it's just like, yeah, the dubstep basses aren't like clean and sharp. They feel really muddy and like noisy. And I just think that's not the right move for this vibe. Also, that fill was kind of lame. Like the sustain fill, I would go, you know, you download all this cool like Mexican theme, like I don't know what to call this music. I'm sorry, I'm not cultured, so I'm just gonna call it Mexican music. But I know that's, I don't know. Anyways, you got all these samples and shit, and I don't know. Go for like find a cool like salsa fill, you know, like some cool percussion or something. I don't know. I just feel like that section, instead of putting in like a resampled sustain, it's prime for some more spice, you know? It's salsa. Yeah, I just didn't, I guess, yeah. I just assume there's like more specific names for this stuff if you're like part of that culture. Now that fill was sick because it went with the Dale. Salsa subgenre iceberg. Yeah, that'd be sick. I guess I should say Spanish music, not Mexican music. Do it. Yeah, do it. Knock deuces out of the spot of Salsa King of Rhythm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, salsa is not Mexican. I realized because I was like, oh, this is a Spanish guitar. This isn't a Mexican guitar. So we can be uncultured together. But yeah, it has so much potential. This track is going to be a banger. You just got to fix the muddiness of the drop. I would just stop using whatever that distortion is. Sounds like it's riffed. But yeah, I think everything else, fucking banger, other than the bridge. I mean, maybe you could add something in there to make it a little more interesting. But yeah, this song goes off. I really like the ideas. I think your ideas are fucking fire. Just gotta figure out the drop mix down a little bit. Next, we've got Zephnia and then Descent. But yeah, dude, nice. Stoked for the rebrand and more from you, Chad. Really sick stuff. All right, Zephnia. Like I'm just gonna stand again. Okay, we got needs official name plus minor tweaks and vocals. I think I know what this one is. If this is the last one you sent me. Some poor Robinson type shit. This is a perfect find a video for. What the fuck is this AMV? I thought AMVs were always anime. Are they not always anime? Oh no, this is a Disney Plus advertisement. Never mind. Fucking little whistle. Oh, that's so pretty. Check the Discord, Sasha. Ooh, new Demons comp. Yeah, send it. Let's see. Okay, what's going on? We are listening to Zephnia's, although I've heard it before and I thought it was really good. So I don't really have any feedback, at least so far, but if you have feedback, drop it in the chat. Oh, you did. Oh shit, I totally forgot you donated on PayPal. Okay, I got you next. Oh, nice. Oh wow, that was timed perfectly. Too much high frequency stuff going on? To me it seems pretty clean, but I wasn't paying attention to the mix as well as much. I love this transitional section. A lot of great tension building. Oh, that fill! Okay, the drums in this section get a little bit lost in the mix because it's just a lot of reverb and spaciness. Yo, thanks, Prod Hurry K. I will add you to the list. Oh, I love that transition. That the chorus made me wet. Yeah, this was really well done, Zephnia. Definitely one of the cleanest, most polished releases you've ever sent me. Proud of you. Beautiful! That was a nice little like interlude for the feedback stream. But yeah, that was dope. That was really pretty. I really enjoyed that. All right, next we got ZF Patron, then we'll go to Boom, and then we'll go to Descent. All right, what did you submit, ZF Patron? Fuck, I forgot what your email was. Oh, found it. All right. I almost doxed your email. Let's see what we got. Lumia by ZF Patron. Does this have a flanger sub? For your first submission, should I do heavy or chill? I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Heavy or chill? Honestly, I could go for either. Okay, I would say for your first submission, especially since you donated, you should go with the song that you need the most help with, just for your own benefit.
A constant obsession, holds it in stone with no digression, persevering within a vibrant stance. My mind is in control, in a state of transcendence.
What the fuck? I love your vocals so much. I like that you're doing them more. Is it you doing these vocals? Like how, or are you just like, is this just how you process the vocals? Because that was like a really interesting sort of verse. What do you mean, yeah? It's you doing the...
A constant obsession, holds it in stone with no digression, persevering within a vibrant stance. My mind is in control, in a state of transcendence.
That's fucking awesome. This is so weird. Okay. I really like the flow, really like the ideas. I just don't think that like crunchy bass thing or crunchy layer is enough on its own. I really like the direction you're going though. I just think it needs maybe, I would go with like more like punchy pitch bended sub. So it's kind of got like a bounce to it. Here, let me listen to this in my other headphones. Because this is how I check my own mix downs and stuff. Is like, this is kind of a tip for any of you guys. I don't know. Basically, these headphones are my Aventone Planar Pros, and these are like known as like one of the, like for the price, they're like $400. They're like one of the most flat and transparent headphones. But because it's flat and transparent, it means the high end isn't saturated at all, and the low end is like really flat, meaning it's like not very warm, and there's not a lot of like low end bass frequency response. So I tend to like sometimes overcompensate my low end, or my high end is harsh and I don't notice. But beyond that, it shows a lot of transparency in the mix down, which is helpful. But I also bought these like really shitty $50 I mean, they're not actually that shitty, but these $50 Sennheiser headphones because I just wanted like a more normal headphone that like normal people have who aren't producers to check my low end and to check if my high end is too harsh. So I always go back and forth between these two headphones. Yeah, so I stand by what I said about the first part of the drop. Okay, like that vocal is harsh. That vocal that's coming in, the damn hot. I don't know what it's saying, but that's a little too harsh. This section just gets a little bit muddier in general. It sounds like there's some sort of weird like click or texture that's just causing like mud in the lower mids and in the sides. You only have shitty headphones? Keep in mind when mixing the lows, but my god, is it difficult to make good sound. Yeah, I mean, you can honestly be an insane like producer with whatever headphones you have. You just have to know your headphones. You have to know, like, I know with these headphones, like, oh, when my high end doesn't sound harsh on here, it might be harsh if I listen on something else. Or like this doesn't have good low end, so I don't want to overcompensate my low end, so I need to like use metering plugins to really watch over my low end and make sure it's not overpowering things. Like, you just have to know your own headphones. There's people who make the cleanest fucking mixes on the shittiest fucking headphones ever. They just know their headphones and they do a lot of other sorts of tests and metering. Yeah, that's the move layer. Okay, this is just like the song is progressively getting messier or muddier. Like this horn, I feel like you can high pass it a little bit. And some of the glitches in percussion are kind of clashing with the horn lead. I mean, you could just put some dips in it, like dips in the mid-range to make space for some of the other elements. I like the ideas, though. The ideas are good. I'd maybe like just turn down the horns, honestly. I think they're just maybe a little too loud. Oh, I completely agree with Kratos or Hickam Lasto. Stub should definitely follow the same notes as the melody progression. I think that would make it a lot better and add a lot of progression. And it'll just make the mix down a little bit easier for you too. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice and clean. And I like that weird like glitch in the background. Okay, don't know how well that cymbal loop goes with the kick pattern. Yeah, they don't go together. I would change one or the other. I think, in my opinion, if it was me, I would change the hat loop. I like the shakers. Like, you can totally just chop up the hat loop, I guess, or cymbal loop. Because, like, the shakers and stuff, they're nice. They're just, like, not going at the right flow or the right groove compared to the kicks. Because it's like you're trying to be double time and half time at the same time. This melody's dope. The cymbals are working a little bit better here. Beautiful. I think overall, though, this is a really sick track. It just needs some work on the mix down. Also, personally, I don't like how the subs are working. I feel like having them like have some pitch modulation, and also change with the notes of the melodies will definitely enhance the bass line a lot more. The bass line and the drums are the constant in this track. The drums are great. The bass line, though, it's like, since those are the constants in the track, those have to be the best, most polished aspects of the track, in my opinion. The cymbal loop could be a layer to another hat loop that would fit the fast pace. That is true. That is true. Big if true. All right. So next we've got Boom, and then we've got Descent. Oops. Let me find Boom's submission. And Boom is looking for feedback on the sound design, flow, and dynamics. Got you. Just donate to myself. I feel like there's just not enough progression between the intro and then this like first breakdown. Like, I like the claps on it, but it's still like it's like you kind of just added the claps, but you had this big transition moment, but then it was just like adding claps on. So I feel like one or the other. Like, I would either just not do the transition moment and just add the claps, or do the transition moment and switch it up a little bit. I don't know, you could add like a melody on top of the pads. Yeah, also what Jabari said. 50 seconds in and not much happens. It's pretty and it's pleasant, but like I said, just progression. Needs more progression. You could honestly just cut out this section. You could cut out like, I don't know, what is that, like 8 bars or 4 bars? Just cut out 4 bars and just have it go from pad into breakdown into claps into build. Yeah, that's a fucking life pro tip, y'all. You about to be broke? Just donate to yourself. Boom. Endless money. Oh my god, this is the longest. I would like to point out, it is 1 minute and 30 seconds and we still haven't gotten to the drop. Okay, got the Beast Boy vibes. First thing first, the entirety of the intro and build had louder sounds than the actual drop. You want the drop to be the loudest section of the mix. It's clean though, but it needs to be a lot louder. And if you're going for like the Beast Boy vibe, Beast Boy clips the fuck out of his drops, but I would say don't try to fully copy Beast Boy, but definitely Beast Boy moment. I like it though, it's just not loud and saturated enough compared to everything else. That flow was sick. For this last section here, that's your chance to change it up a little bit. Give us a little bit of a, like, give us a clip of a, I'm going to restart that. I don't know what I was trying to say, or I know what I was trying to say, but my brain was not working right. Anyways, that last section though, that last like response section was the perfect spot for like some ear candy, in the sense of when dubstep artists do like a phrase of a really sick sound or a really sick moment, and then you don't get it. You only get it at like the very end of either a section of a drop or of the whole drop. And it leaves the listener wanting more, and it leaves the listener wanting to repeat the drop so that they can hear that sound again. And that's something I think is really important to include in your music, and I try to include it in mine whenever I can. Just giving that one phrase, that one bar, that one 2-bar phrase of something different and unique than like the rest of what's happening in the drop, that like triggers the listener in their brain of just like, ooh, what was that? I need to hear that again. Oh, I can't hear that again unless I re-listen. I do agree with Hickam last. Well, I think the drop was the perfect length before getting stale, other than what I just said, that last like 2 bars. I think you just need to shorten the intro. The only time intros that long work is when you're a melodic dubstep artist and it's like your fucking 7 lines or some shit. Then it works. Or your AU5. Then it works. But when you're just making dubstep like this, there's no reason to have that long of an intro, and the demographic for this type of music does not have the attention span. I'm sorry. Exactly, Lair. Let's go. It is the painful truth. I feel you. I'm all for building out this beautiful story and journey, and you can get away with that sometimes if you do it right, but just, you got to know your audience. And when we're talking about this type of music, your audience is a bunch of fucking Gen Z kids who have shitty attention spans. This section is also too long. You're trying to do like high energy dubstep mixed with like binaural beats, and it doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. Yep, you're right. I mean, it's just like, these days, I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant for a second. These days, the shelf life of music is so extremely short. Partially because of how saturated the industry is. There's like thousands of songs being released every month. And then also because of people's attention spans due to things like TikTok and just like the general progression of technology and online content. So, where was I going with this? Oh, so we have less releases that are timeless. and that have a long shelf life. You'll drop a song and then people forget about it a week later, sort of deal. So those moments that you make in your music are so important and are really one of the only ways to make memorable music these days, is having little moments that people remember or that people can sing along to or whatever it be. And that's why the people like Excision or people like Sudden Death, I mean, not Excision, people like Sudden Death and people like Subtronics are so successful and are popping off because they are pros at putting those moments in their music. Or even look at like Cyclops is an example of like an underground artist blowing up, and the reason why is all of those crazy fake outs he does. Or Beast Boys, another example, the fills, the moments, those like fucking jazzy chords that just all of a sudden flip into the wop, 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 wop. So yeah, just really, if you guys take anything from that, just really work on putting little moments in your songs. And if you can, figure out a really unique way to create a moment instead of just doing what everyone else does, which is make a cool fake out. Now, fake outs always are great. Not always, but fake outs are a solid decision, but you know, you want to make yourself stand out in other ways. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you can't make long, I'm not saying your songs can't be long. You just have to do it with like intention and with, I guess, class or taste. It's like you need enough progression happening throughout all of that length to keep the user interested, or the listener interested. And you also want to make all that time they just spent listening to your song, waiting to see what happens at the end of all the buildup. You want to make that comparably worth it for what they just went through, and also makes sense. Well, I would say Leotrix also has moments in a lot of his songs, but those moments are created through just good songwriting or good flows, like really danceable, memorable flows, really memorable vocals or pre-drops, or, I mean, he has, look at Hive, look at all of his biggest songs. They all have moments like that. And they either have moments or they're a very unique idea at the time. Like Emo Boy 303 was just a very unique song that really fit with the moment, fit with the time, and so the whole song itself was a moment. But it's like the other way to do it, this is like something that Ominous and Space Laces do, loop a section of your drop. And if you can loop it and keep listening to it and re-listening to it and repeating it, and it still is catchy and you don't get sick of it and it doesn't sound off, it's like you just keep looping sections of your drop and make sure that it's like something you can listen to over and over. And if you can listen to it a million times, then the listener can definitely enjoy it because they're not listening to it as long as you are. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I think this drop is a little bit, I don't know. Let me listen again. I love the fake out. You definitely need those chords to have a bit more high end. I don't know how I feel about this fake out, like the constantly pitching up, because you already have the fake out before the fake, like you have the chord fake out, and you do the chord fake out into another fake out, but it's like kind of empty. Like if you're gonna do like the sort of fake out into a build up sort of thing, then you need more going on. You need like build up drums, or you need like more than just like a riser and slowly pitching up like sub. But the sound design that's sitting on top of the sub is just not doing enough. It worked better in this drop. I don't completely know what changed. But currently, it's just like you mostly hear sub. The sub is like kind of overpowering things as well. Well, more that things are like too quiet compared to the sub. But then also it's just like too little going on. You need more layers, and I would personally go with some more like tonal or at least harmonically rich layers instead of just like a clicky sound. Like, I don't know, these sounds worked in the first drop, but the second drop is your chance to kind of step the song up a notch, you know? I do like all the sounds now that you have around it, and I love the arrangement of the drop after the fake out section I kind of criticize, and like the chord stabs that come in. Oh, and that's a great breakdown. Really good breakdown. Yeah, no, sub is too loud. Yeah, I do think in general the song is great foundation. Like I said, the fake outs are great. You just need to cut down the length of the things going in between the drops and maybe add more progression. And then second drop specifically, I think the sound design just needs a little bit more depth and work. And then in general, the drop fake out and all the sounds in the drop just need to be more saturated, more in your face. And yeah, sub is a little bit overpowering. Better than cubic? Damn. All right, so who's next? Let's see. Descent, you are up. Let me see, did you submit? Okay, found it. Descent. Looking for feedback. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, what? I must not have copied the link. All right, disintegration. Bro's on his hater arc. Hey, it's music subjective. If you like Boom's music better than mine, good for Boom. Sick. Yeah, the main thing is the mixing, Boom. Like your ideas are there. And like I loved your Rumble remix, you know, you definitely got the ideas on fleek. Wait, I'm going to read the description real quick. This is my very first EP, and it's very special to me. I've been working on this EP ever since I got Ableton about a year ago. Day in and day out, I've been learning how to use Ableton and how to make music. It's been my dream to produce music for myself, and I'm finally here! Every track in my EP, Disintegration, is quite unique in its own way. The EP also represents the progress I've made over the last year. I didn't want to be confined by one genre or idea for this EP, so I made sure to include a few different genres I've wanted to try out. Every song in this EP is a song from my heart and is made with a piece of myself, so please enjoy and share it with your friends. Cool. Very cool. Mad props dropping your first EP. That's a huge accomplishment. I haven't even done that yet, and I've been producing for years at this point. So, it's good. I think this section needs a bit more progression. You kind of have this same guitar loop over and over. It started out cool, but like at least add some like guitar feedback, some like I can hear it in my head. Hopefully that translated the idea somewhat. But yeah, it just needs a little more tension and progression being built. No, shut the fuck up, Sasha. You've been getting better. You have been getting better.
Kill them
Okay. That sound, that like alarm sound, just made things a lot more muddier. Just make sure you're cutting the lows and especially managing the low end in the sides, because this does seem like a pretty wide mix, kind of like that Dark Mage song we heard. And so one of the biggest things for maintaining width, but also maintaining like a clean mix, is cutting the sides on your low end. It's called mid-side EQing. If you're in Ableton, you can do it with EQ8. Here, I can actually show you guys real quick. Because it's surprising how many people, there's people I know who've been producing like 5 years and still don't know what mid-side EQing is. So I'm just going to show you real quick. Let's see. Can you see this? Open image in new tab. Okay, here we go. Wait. Fuck. Why can't I? Well, that is annoying. Let me figure out a better way to I need to figure out like a scene so that I can. No, I just want. Okay, you see this part? The mode. You click this. There's the mode. You click that and click. It should say like mid-side. And so basically on your sides, that's EQing everything in the stereo. And then like in the like sides, and then the mid mode is EQing everything in the middle. So all the mono stuff. So anyways, you would cut the lows on the sides. That's the point I was trying to make. Oversampling mode just means that it's just higher quality audio. But I don't know. I just have it on. I've never actually tested how big of a difference it makes.
fire secondary weapons.
Holy distortion.
Secondary sequence. Fire secondary weapons.
Here, I need to listen to my other headphones. 1 second.
Fire secondary weapons.
Okay, are you writing the subs separately? Or are you distorting everything with the sub, like, mixed with it already? Yeah, seriously, for a year, this is actually really dope. Trash headphones moment. I was just trying to check the sub. It felt like it needs more sub. And so I don't know if Descent is distorting the sub with everything. Excuse me. So yeah, let me know how you're doing that with the sub, because what I would do is high pass, like cut the lows on all your basses at like 115 hertz, and then write a sub underneath it all. 115, 120. Okay, yeah, definitely for the cleanest. So you can distort it with the sub, because the sub will help give you certain types of distortion that you might want, but then cut it. Like basically what I do at least is I group up all my basses. They're all in one group. And then on that group, I cut the lows. I put an EQ, I cut the lows. And then in a separate track, I write the sub. So whatever notes you're playing, whatever movement, you just try to emulate that with the sub in a separate thing, and then you cut the mids and cut the highs on the sub so that there's no clashing. So you just have clean, unadulterated, low end fire. Because what happens when you distort on the sub, it like, I don't know the full like technical science behind this, but basically when you distort your sub too much, which is kind of what's happening here, because you're trying to get that like really gritty like bass feeling from like the mids and the highs, but when you distort it that much, it starts to take like the girth and impact out of the low end, and it just becomes all a bunch of like mid-range harmonics. Same thing happens with your kicks. If you distort your kick too much, you'll notice that your kick is no longer as punchy, at least in the low end. It takes away some of its like power. So yeah, I would say you need a separate sub.
Secondary sequence activated. Prepare for disintegration.
And with tear out sort of sounds, like gun sounds and shit, if you do a separate sub and you put pitch modulation on the sub, meaning you have it pitching from like a high pitch to a low pitch really quickly, or like high pitch to like no pitch, like zero, like no up and down pitching going on, then you get like this punchy attack from the sub, which goes really good underneath tear out guns, because it creates throughout the entire frequency spectrum, you got this like punchy gun, like boom, boom, boom. That's kind of how the sub would sound. Instead of boom, 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 it would go boom, boom, boom. So yeah, that's something else to try since you're year end. That's really cool. You do got to work on more progression. Same kind of issue that happened in the beginning, just starts to get a little too repetitive. That could be cool there. X up. Okay, this is a bit too distorted. You were pushing it with the first drop, but it kind of worked. But this part, this is just like full on, just clipped out the ass. And this is why it's important to EQ. Basically, I don't know, basically the way you EQ your sound pre-distortion really affects how the distortion reacts to those sounds. And it's, so, I don't know, like experiment cutting the low end out. Experiment cutting, putting giant dips in the high end, but then like bumping up the mid range. Like, I don't know, you can experiment a lot, but like this, I don't know, this just feels a bit too distorted where it just becomes like just pure noise. Because I like the sounds, but it's just so distorted. That sound has a good amount of distortion. That da 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 da. It's mainly these big chainsaw basses. They sound cool, but the distortion is like ruining the coolness. But now, listen to those guns and imagine if it had a big, clean, pitch modulated bass underneath it going. It would be so fire. I actually like the sustain, but again, things are just a bit too distorted. I do think all your arrangement in terms of the flows and stuff going on in the drop is fine. But I do think that vocal, the die, 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 whatever's going on there, I think you're overusing that. I liked it when it was like the pre-drop for the beginning of the drop, but then it's like you used it again, and then you started layering it. I would just go with like, switch up with like a different vocal or something. It kind of loses its flavor when it's like, I don't know, you just get kind of burnt out on the vocal a little bit. Oh, that works better. I mean, you could also just experiment with pitching it around. Like you did here. But sick, man. Really good for your first year and your first EP. Definitely something to be proud of. And hopefully my feedback gave you some new ideas and directions where to take your production workflow. All right, next we've got Lucid and then Alexander. Where's Lucid? Found it. All right, Fatale or Fatale? Really sick album art. Wait, Lucid is still awake? So, yeah, sometimes we get a lot of clips, sometimes we don't. I just gotta say, it's awesome, and I don't want to take all the credit by any means, but it's just cool seeing those of you who have been submitting for like the past year. Like multiple of you guys have submitted this during this feedback stream, who have like been submitting shit for the past year or even longer, and like you guys have just gotten so good. Like your stuff is just so much better. I have so much less feedback, so just proud of you. I'd like to think the feedback streams have been a big part of helping that go along, but obviously it's not all just me. It's also just the natural process of production, but just cool to see the progress, you know? Definitely appreciate the more unique and experimental sound design from you, Lucid. I will say there's one like gun fill. That one, the I think it just sounds I would maybe like low pass the sub during that gun sound. It feels like the sub is maybe clashing or just creating a little mud clashing with the tear out guns. Yeah, bootleg counts. Basically anything you have produced works. I mean, there's no real standards as long as you're not just submitting like pure shitpost or like a mashup. But like if it's something that you need feedback on that you produced, by all means submit it. I did not reduce the volume. This section really feels like it's lacking some harmonics. Like in the low end mainly. Cause like listen to this. And then listen to this. I don't know. There's just something about it. It feels like a little muddier and a little like more hollow, I guess. I like it more in the second part because there starts to become like more of like a melodic harmonic in the bass that comes in. I'd also maybe bring up the snare a little bit. Oh, god damn it, Lair. Ooh, I like this new percussion and how spacious it is. Like, it's not like coming in on every beat you'd expect, just like boom, boom. That's tight. Whoa, that was weird. I just randomly did an Australian accent for a second. Deb. This section, this like double time moment needs like more tension, more like pumping elements, because just the bass and just the kick, it's not really like pitching up or anything. I don't know. It just like, it feels really static. There's not a lot of tension being built and it just doesn't fully, it feels just like empty, like it's missing an element. I think we know what you mean, yeah. Ooh. That's dope. That was cool. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Very minimal drop. I guess the one thing is you have this fat bass for the build-up, but then it just gets so minimal. Also, this sound sounds louder in this section versus... It sounds like fatter, I guess, in that section versus this section. So I guess work on the consistency of that. But yeah, really cool song. We got Fatale. Fatale? All right. Who is next on the chopping block? Alexander. Where? Okay, found it. Alexander. All right, so Alexander is looking for feedback on the high end and just overall flow and musicality of it. I will say I do know the sub in the start. It isn't mono. Well, that is your first mistake right there. Usually you want the sub to be mono. I mean, sometimes it works though, so I guess we'll see. Oh, beatbox sounds, that's cool. Okay, yeah. This definitely has some harsh high end, especially in this section. You just want to be aware of an EQ. Oh, especially right there. You can hear like that 3K, or actually maybe even below 3K, like 1 or 2K range. Just like harshness, resonance.
Disrupt.
Okay. I like the stoppiness. I like these sound designs. I think there just needs to be some work done on the flow and the like atmosphere of the drop. So let's go back through this.
Disrupt.
I think in general, you just have like most of these sounds, I guess the way they're being distorted, they all have like a certain amount of high-end resonance that I think, I mean, they just have a few pockets of resonance and mud in all these sounds because of the distortion that I just think you could go in and do some like really intentional surgical EQing just to make the general sounds cleaner, because taking out some of that rough mud and like harshness will just, I don't know, make these sounds, I don't know, it's weird. It's like you take stuff away to give the sounds like more depth in a way. I don't know. I feel like they just could be cleaner, and in return would make it like just more appealing to the ears. Like these sounds they're like, I don't know, maybe it's like in the mid-range, there's just like this resonance in all these sounds that is just, I don't know, a little less pleasant compared to these, but then these have a little bit of a sizzly high end. But the thing I was talking about the flow, everything just feels really robotic. Like in terms of like there's, I don't know, it's got the stompiness to it, which I like, but it doesn't have like that everything moving forward flow. And one of the things that I think that stands out that I can kind of point out to you to help you understand what I'm talking about is like whenever these Reese's come in, it's just very like static, and it just like there's no like build up in because there's no like effects in the background and stuff. So there's no like build into the Reese. There's no like reverse sound into the Reese, or I don't know, any like moment for the Reese to come in. It just like boom, boom, and then out of nowhere, just Reese comes in and then leaves instantly, and it comes in super chunky and then just gone. And I just kept noticing that whenever like the Reese comes in, it just feels extremely robotic. But like not in like a cool dubstep robot, like more just like a, I don't know, just like not loose and flowing sort of way, I guess. Hopefully that makes sense. So it just kind of comes in and then it's gone. I feel like I'm not explaining it well, but stuff that will help that is textures in the background, ambience in the background, atmospheres in the background, or whoa, there's a loud boom outside. Or like creating a reverse, layering a pad with the Reese, and then letting the pad kind of come in before the Reese. I don't know. It's just like everything's really distorted and chunky, and you gotta create like a sort of depth and contrast by adding some more clean, wet stuff just in the background to kind of flow each section into each other. Also, personally, I think the kick's a little too distorted, at least for my taste.
Disrupt.
But the general, I mean, I don't know. The sounds are cool, and especially the second half of the drop is a little more flowy and bouncy.
Disrupt.
I think part of why the Reese's sound weird too is because they're just so much more distorted and resonant than everything else, which is already so distorted. You see how loud, like, there's like a little spike in dynamics there. So like you could also make them not as loud, and you can make them sort of fade in instead of just instantly like transient right in there. Boom, boom. I don't know. I think you just gotta, yeah, I think it's like the dynamics is part of the issue there. But I don't know. Hopefully this feedback helped. I felt like it was kind of hard for me to put into words what was throwing me off. So I hope that helped you realize something. I've been doing it for about a year. So, oh, what the fuck? Damn, all these people producing for a year are killing it. Because, I mean, all the sound design is really dope. And you definitely have some really cool ideas in here. Okay, sweet. Glad to hear it, Alexander. Thank you for the submission. Looking forward to seeing how you evolve this. Next, we got RTX, and then it's Prod Hurry K. And then we'll be just right back on the normal free queue. RTX. Been a while since I've heard some RTX stuff. We got a collab with 7, but 7 hasn't done anything on it yet, so it's all just RTX. Shit flow. All right. Oh shit, you should have told me. Fuck, I don't know whether... Yeah. Shit. I don't know. I feel like you don't need to donate again. I'll just skim through it. It's up to you. It's up to you if you want to donate again or not. I don't really know what the fair thing to do would be in that situation, not gonna lie. But either way, I'll do it. I'll listen to it. Okay, time for honest feedback. The track title ain't lying. I think this flow sucks. And the intro doesn't make any sense going into it. I feel like you're going for a sort of yoked type of idea. I just personally don't see the appeal, I guess. Like cool, like interesting experimental flows are cool, but just feel like it's not experimental enough to be viewed as that. I don't know, I'm just kind of confused a little bit. Okay, that was a really sick flow. I would reference RIP, and obviously don't support what they did, but I would reference Dr. Lobster, some of their like jazz lo-fi infusions, and then look at like Yoked, or even, I mean, someone said polyrhythm moment. I don't know if this is fully polyrhythmic, but even polyrhythm had some flow and bounce and danceability to it. This just, I don't know, it's just kind of a shit flow, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thanks, Alexander. I'll get to yours next. Or after, I'll get to yours after Prod, Hurry K. Yeah, it's just kind of spamming notes on the grid with no intention. Now, this part is beautiful. This part isn't a shitty flow. I just don't understand why you'd want to shit on this part by doing something like this. That was a much better transition into the drop. Honestly, you should just make the song begin right here. Okay. That's better. Okay, this is getting better. I don't know, the flow of that really fucks with my head, but it's at least more like intriguing and interesting. It doesn't fully feel like just random note spam. So if you want a song that's danceable and is going to go off live, this isn't the song. But if you just want an interesting song for people to listen to at home and be intrigued by, then yeah, this is the song. Okay, but this flow has got to go. I hate it. I mean, it's not my music, so if you love it, by all means. It's just my opinion. I need to preface that. But personally, I hate it. Hey, other people are into it, so fuck it. Hey, welcome, RTX. I was just saying how much I hated this flow. It's mainly this note right here. That just it just adds a weird sort of rhythm change that fucks you up. It's easier to roast people when I know they're not watching right now. And usually RTX is asleep. I just hate this flow. I'm sorry. The growl thing, this section, that was all cool. I just hate this. I'm sorry. But that's just my opinion, you know. Other people in the chat, they seem to like it, so you do you. But beyond that, I don't really have feedback about the mix down or the sound design or the lo-fi sections. Like, that's all nice. That's all well done. So it's mainly just the flow. And I mean, to be fair, you did call it shit flow. So I shouldn't be surprised, and I don't feel misled. Oh, there's that. All right, Prod Hurry K, you're up. But yeah, hopefully that feedback helped. I feel like I just kind of shat on your track, but it is roasting your tracks. So I guess I did what I said I would do. Where's Proud Hurry K? Okay, you sent 2 submissions. Did you oh wait, yeah, you donated like $10, so yeah, I guess that works. Okie doke. I must apologize. Remix. Prod Hurry K. Ooh, we got some drum and bass. Let's go. Banger feedback. Yeah, the growl was sick as fuck. I really like the growl. You did make the weirdest flow you could make. It was just a little bit too weird, I think. At least for me. Oh, you only expected... Oh, pick your poison. Okay. Well, you know what? I love some drum and bass, so we already picked this one, so let's go with it. Ooh, I like this so far. Bro, this goes off low-key. What the fuck? I do think it maybe needs a little more sub, like just louder. Maybe not. Okay, so this is what I was gonna say. It does... Okay, here, let me re-listen. Actually, before... Yeah, it just feels like it's missing like one layer of texture in the it like feels too clean. Like I just want some level of like really subtle and quiet, like distorted noise in between the sub, like sandwiched in between the sub and the pads, you know? Just some sort of texture that makes it a little less or a little more rough. I don't know. Maybe it's just me though. It could be whatever sort of noise or texture. It doesn't have to be noise. I was just giving an example. But it just... Yeah, no, the sub is okay. Yeah, I take that back. I had to get out of dubstep brain mode, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. It just... The first section of the drop, everything else sounds great so far. Just first part of the drop just feels like slightly too clean. And maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'm curious what you guys think. Yeah, that could be it, Megan. That's why I'm curious. Like, I'm curious if you guys think the same thing about does it feel too clean, or is it just that we've been listening to tons of distorted shit, so now my brain is like fucked up. This part's so sick though. God. Maybe, oh, you know what it is? Maybe what I want is like more to saturate the mids of the vocal. Maybe that's what it needs. That like key though, that little like bell or keys thing that follows the vocal in that one section. That's so dope. No such thing as too clean. For DMB, okay, that's better, yeah. Okay, I was confused about that RTX. Okay, don't listen to me about it being too clean. Maybe I'm just trying to be nitpicky because I can't find anything wrong with this. We're all dirty with our sins. Okay, yeah, honestly, I was just going to say the same thing. I feel like I should listen to your other song because this is just perfect. It's just beautiful, and I don't really have anything to say about it. And I don't want you to donate and not get any feedback. Also, who is Pink Pantheress? Because I fuck with this. Reminds me a little bit of Doja Cat. Really? Oh, wait. I feel like I just skipped on a really cool part. 1 second. Yeah. All right. That was a really sick fucking choice for some liquid DMB. Like, that worked so well. All right. Laser Poopies. No, I have not, because I want to do an album review. Well, the cue is, hey, what up, Initiate? By the way, Initiate, I heard your song dropped. I forgot what compilation it was, but I listened to your song because I remember you had sent it in for feedback. What was I about to say? Oh, the queue is closed though, so you have to donate if you want to send something. That's what I was gonna say. Okay, so is this just the drop? Okay, now this one I can say is too clean. There's not enough going on in terms of like harmonics in the frequency spectrum. It's just part of it is that you have... So it's like, it sounds like you're using like house drums in an extremely clean sub to try to make heavy dubstep. And that just doesn't work because I've tried it. It just doesn't work. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work with the kick underneath it. I would saturate that clap a lot more. Okay, I mean, like the house drums do work. It's just like you have to do it right. You have to fill things up a bit more. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't think that sound by itself is enough. At least with the rhythm of like how spaced out it is. And you're like having the sub stay sustained. So just like, it feels like there's a lot of extra space that's just not being filled. Because it's like, if you imagine it, here's like the transient of that like lasery bass. And then the sub is just being extended underneath this empty space where there's just like drums. But there's like whoomp and then sub and then the next whoomp. Does that make any sense? See now, okay, now we have more layers. Okay, whoa. What is happening with the arrangement? That fucking fill is sick, but... Ooh! That's better. Okay. Ah, stop. What is... Okay, there we go. Sorry. So, okay. It's a little hard to give feedback because there's no context before the drop. But if I'm being dead honest, there's some really cool sounds in here, but there's some sections where the arrangement just starts to get kind of random. It feels like just random sounds all happening together, like you're searching for a moment or searching for like an idea to work, but you just haven't found it and you're just throwing shit at the wall. Like that's what it sounds like when it gets over here. Or wait, no, not here. And here. Like that. Like, it's just like so many things happening, and it just... Okay, my main point is that I don't think that this flow and this like melody are catchy enough to keep repeating. And then there's just sections where things feel a little too empty. And there's sections where things feel a little bit too full and too many ideas happening at once. It just feels like there's no real direction with this drop other than you have this melody and you're trying to repeat it with different sounds. But then sometimes you put in a lot of like counter melody sounds, but then you take them out other times. Just feels like... I don't know. I would just take these sounds and I'd reuse them in a different way, personally. Like, personally, I just don't see the... There's just nothing that stands out to me that's telling me, like, oh, this drop, like, can be something. It just kind of feels a bit random and, like, doesn't have a discernible, like, intention or direction. I'm going to read... I haven't read chat for a moment, though. Panthers is in a song. Oh, I see. Okay. Been meaning to... Kick doesn't sit right for some reason. Yeah, that's because it's sounds like a house kick. For me, it's too slow. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Would probably have much swankier groove if the snare was by itself. That is true. Probably why it feels slow is not enough percussion, like a high... Oh, that's definitely part of it. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Let me re-listen. I don't think that's fully the issue, actually, because that drum loop doesn't fully need that. Drum doesn't sit right. I like the brief reggae intermission. That was random. That growl in the beginning is sick, though. The growl sound you brought in is super welcome. Feedback is $3 or more. I really want to hear this drop in the context of a full song. Maybe it'll work better. Yeah, that's part of it. Is like, it's hard for me to understand the context. But I think the repeating melody could work. Okay, it just needs better drums. Can be repeating, but I will put maybe one octave above and put some distorted bass on the mid frequency. I don't know. Honestly, it's just kind of too minimal of an idea for me to give feedback that I think... I don't know. I'm just finding it hard to know what to say other than, like, I would kind of just scratch this idea, but keep the sounds and try something different. That's like my Tess, what did you submit under? What is the name you submitted under? Got you, initiate. I don't know though. Hopefully that helps. Prodder EK. I feel bad because the first song you sent was perfect and didn't need any feedback, and then this song doesn't feel like enough content for me to give helpful feedback. So I feel bad. TV 20. What? Are you in the Discord, Tess? Basically, the first 15 submissions are free. So it's kind of like first come, first serve. So if you didn't make it in the first 15, then you either have to donate or wait till next week's feedback stream and then try to get in the first 15 again. Which best way to do that is to be in the Discord, because I always announce it in the Discord. But yeah. Hopefully that helped. I definitely think the sounds beyond this sound. I mean, even that sound, that's a cool sound. It's just like, it's very empty. It's a very empty section of the drop. This sound, though, is the sickest. But yeah, I think the drums really need work, and it just really needs stuff built up around these sounds and this melody, and it just, I guess, needs more like directed arrangement, you know, like some sort of theme, creating a call and response beyond just having one phrase and then a different phrase. Like you need something kind of transitioning those phrases and making those phrases make sense, why there's a call and response, if that makes sense. Yeah, just trying to elaborate, I guess, a little bit so it can be a little more helpful. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Usually when I get a really good melody, I like to repeat, changing the octaves. Yes, I agree. Usually that helps. Or adding harmonics or harmonies. Okay. Who is next? Oh, Mannequin is next. And then we've got Alexander again. But yeah, Tess, I always also post the cue in the Discord. So next time I'll start posting the cue in the chat and pin it so anyone who's not in the Discord can see. All right. Not really not a big rhythm producer, but I'm just trying to get better. This definitely helps. Okay, so if you're trying to make rhythm, one of the best ways to work on flows and work on figuring out how to do that sort of stuff is to just repeat the note. Basically do kick, clap, kick, clap, kick, clap. Very generic, just kick, clap, kick, clap, kick, clap. And then you also start off super generic with just like a F note going over and over and over in quarter notes. And then you kind of just start to change little bits and pieces. Add in an extra kick right here for a little more bounce. Add in eighth notes here instead of quarter notes. Maybe change the last two notes of this phrase. You know, you just do little things and slowly complicate it a little more, but you don't want to go too complicated. Because part of the thing with rhythm is you want it to be simple, easy, danceable flow, but you also want to have some nuance and ear candy and stuff that makes it appealing and actually good rhythm versus just generic, boring rhythm. But yeah, when I was talking to Mad Dubs about like how he gets his flows and stuff, he said he starts out with something simple and then he slowly changes notes, slowly changes rhythms, and that's how he figures out these interesting flows. So. Orange loop. Okay, actually, real quick, we got to do a video for this one. Why is it doing that? Bro, I have such a nice computer now, but it does like not like OBS for some reason. It's like my Google Chrome is like broken. God damn it. Okay, here, I'll do it up here. Oh no, I guess like, okay, whatever. I guess I just won't. Oh, no, all of Google Chrome is broken now. Okay, here, let me do Task Manager, close Google Chrome. And then reopen Google Chrome. Stupid. E-Craze got the best flows ever. Use Bandicam. Hey, have a good night. Say bang. Thanks for hanging. Okie dokie. I've almost got it all set up again, and then we'll be good to go. Properties. Mannequin. Boom. Boom, chacow. Where's my live streaming? Okay, sweet. All right, we're back. YouTube.com. Oranges montage. Video montage of oranges. Oh my god. All right. Oh no, why is it not? Okay, there we go. What the fuck? This is so dumb. Yeah, oranges. Yeah, they're good for you. Yeah, vitamin C. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, oranges. Rhyming with oranges. Oranges. Not much more I can do with you. Orange loop. Got an orange poop. Eat the goop. Make the orange poop. This is a vibe. I don't have any feedback. It's just a vibe. Why orange is called orange, but apples aren't called reds? Yo! Yeah, Automate is definitely a flow god. Hey, what up, Alias? Don't say what. Sick. How bad was my orange freestyle? Yes, you can submit a bonus round. Thank you so much, dude. What did I say? Elias, right? Or did I say Elias? Is that what other people say? Elias? Best orange freestyling in the game. The one and only. All right. 2 out of 2. Fuck yeah. You know what? I'm gonna quit dubstep and become a rapper. In all seriousness, I actually do want to rap at some point. I actually think I'd be good, just not good at freestyling, but if I actually wrote my shit. It is Alexander, and then we'll do Irie Arts, and then we will do Prod Hurricane again for the bonus round. All right, let's hear this shit. Blaster V2.
Disrupt.
Okay, that's better already. Sounds like you added some extra drums or something. How do I fucking... Why is my YouTube broken? 1 second. Google Chrome hates me. Okay.
I got you with some new shit.
There we go. Oh, that's what it needed. I was gonna say it needs some vocals or something. There is this one hit right here. The brr, dun, dun, that doesn't work. I mean, I don't know. It's just a little too harsh and like condensed.
Disrupt.
Honestly, this sound right here, I feel like would sound better filtered and then OTT'd and then like an amp on it or something. Joe Biden. Yes, you're in the list. My bad. I almost forgot. That's why I gotta write it down.
Disrupt.
Okay, I need to listen to that one more time.
Disrupt.
Something about, maybe it's the clap. It just feels like there's not an... Yeah. Did you have a kick clap in every other? Oh yeah, it's because there's no kick clap. That clap just doesn't have enough impact during that one section.
Disrupt.
It doesn't need a kick clap under it per se, but it just needs a little more like lower mid, like girth on that clap for that section. What I always do to give claps that extra low end impact, but not be a layered kick clap, is to layer a kick under the clap. But if you're in Ableton, for instance, you can put it on the transient pitch mode, and then you just basically just completely reduce the tail, so it's literally just like the transient of the kick, so it's enough that it gives the it gives the snare punch, but it doesn't feel like a kick clap where you have the full tail of the kick underneath the clap. Does that make sense? I think I confused myself while I was explaining that. Or layer it with a perk. That's another good idea, yeah. Like a more lower end perk. But yeah, this is much better direction. You added the cymbals, you added the vocals. I think the biggest thing is just you want to try to make that second drop a little bit different than this drop.
Disrupt.
Also, these sounds sound a little more clean, but right here, there's some harsh resonance in the mids that you want to take out of that sustain. So some of what I said last time about the distortion and all that, I would say applies a lot to this section, but this section it sounds a bit better now. But yeah, nice job. Definitely on the right track. Welcome back, Caliber Cat. All right. Who was next? I believe Okay, so Irie Arts and then Initiate and then Prod Hurricanes after Initiate. Or after there's someone between Initiate and them, but you'll see. All right, so we've got Irie Arts. They done let the birds in. They don't let the... Okay, I don't know what that means. Poison. Cool album art. Part of an EP. Okay. That is awesome to hear, Elias. That is exactly what I want, is for these streams to obviously help the people getting feedback, but I also want these streams to be informative and helpful for people who are just watching and listening. So that's awesome to hear. Okay, that's cool. Initiate. Okay, main thing is just making the drums punch through the mix a little more, especially the kick. Bruh, we need like an Irie Arts collab with Grape Milk. I love this stuff. Yo, does anyone remember what Deviate said earlier? What was that, like, phrase? Was it off the tap? Yeah, the kick is there. It just needs to be more... The kick and the clap both need to be more saturated. I like the transition. We've just been going back and forth between paid and free submissions, but yeah, Irie's, you've gotten like a lot better in this year. You've improved a lot, and so I find myself enjoying your music more and more. And your mixdowns are cleaner, and your flows are more consistent. And like you used to have a problem with your tracks where like parts of the track would be really good, and then other parts you'd kind of lose it. But lately, your tracks have just been good all the way through. So yeah, main thing, just louder kick, more saturated clap. They should be sitting on top of the mix during the drop, but throughout the drop, they kind of get lost in the drop. But these flows are crazy. I don't have the patience to make flows like that. That's really fucking good shit. Okie doke. Who is next? We got Initiate. You DM'd me them, Initiate, or? Yes. All right, Icicle ID. How many people left? Okay, so here is the queue. We have Initiate. Initiate, did you do 2 songs? I think Initiate's doing 2 songs. So Initiate wanted 2 songs. Then we've got Data Kid. Then we got Prod Hurry K. Then we've got Lair. Then Caliber Cat. Then Vendetta. Then Cycat. Then McCurrico. And then we're done. That like texture, that great gritty, grainy texture, I think it kind of muddies things up more than it does anything. Like I just don't think it does enough for this section to include. It's kind of distracting. Also, the impact clips a little bit in a kind of a gross way. And the kick sounds like it might be over distorted or over clipped. Or at least over distorted or clipped for the context, because it's fine to clip your drums a lot. It's just like when it works when they're in the context of a drop, but when they're like really naked like this, it doesn't really sound that good, at least to me. Something you can do to fix that easily without doing it much of a change is to just make the tail shorter for this section, because it's mainly the tail that's getting distorted. Okay, sub feels like it's lacking. And then you have all this wide, like, texture. I think it's a bit much. I would high pass it a bit. It's just like taking up some of the lower sides. I feel like Kratos can give the best feedback on this, because this feels a little bit more like in the realm of the sort of stuff they make. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is louder. It just feels like all these textures and noise is like too loud. It's like the lead is reverbed and kind of in the background, and then all the effects and textures are in the foreground, when in fact it should be opposite. It also just feels really slow and stompy, but like these melodies and the sort of like rhythm of them feels like it's calling for some more like bouncy UK type flows rather than this slow wah, 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 wah. Instead of, in my head it's like wah, 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 boom, choo, to, wee, wah, woo, wee, wee, wee. I don't know. That's just in my head. Yeah, everything sounds too washed out. Like right here, it is all noise. It's like we're just hearing wind with drums on it. Hey, that's fair. If that's what you want, like these are just my subjective opinions. So, you know, stand by your own vision. That part, just having like the perk follow it just made it feel a lot less slow. Again, I just think that texture, that like weird vinyl crunchy texture, just, I don't know why, I just don't like it. It just, well, I mean, I do know why. It's because it's got wide low end. So like if you just high pass it a bit. It just adds like unnecessary mud. Okay. See, this is just so muddy with all the sound effects. But I like that fill. And then what is the plan with shit, I just fucking, my brain just went dead. What is the plan with you sent me 3 different songs. Which one am I picking? That's a sick fill. Okay, so it seems like that's mostly the same. So same feedback. Tears or Stomp? Which one? Also, what is an eddy? I don't actually know what an eddy is. Okay, both. Okay, got you. God damn. Who's Eddie? Yeah, who's this fucking Eddie guy? All right. So next we've got Stomp. I figured Eddie was some sort of monetary thing. I just didn't. I was just curious what specifically means. Rhythm money? Oh fuck, we're coming up on 4 hours of streaming. Okay, you're starting to have a problem with making these textures too loud and you're not EQing them. Because again, this is wide in some of the low end. Just a little too loud. Okay, honestly, if you really like putting vinyl noise and shit with your stuff, I highly recommend downloading RC20 by I forgot who it's by. Shit. It starts with an X. I don't know. There's a plugin called RC20. I found that to be the best way to mimic. Well, actually, there's also a free one called Isotope. I think it's free. It's old though. I don't know if you can still find it. It's Isotope Vinyl something. That one's really good. I think that's a free alternative. But other than that one, RC20 by it's not by Native Instruments. RC20 is by, it starts with a Z. I forgot what. But RC20, the point is that I'm trying to make is if you're going for that old school vinyl like VHS feel, I found RC20 to be the best sounding one, as well as it makes it feel all glued together, like it's really, because right now what this sounds like to me is like you have bells that you've layered with vinyl pops and sounds, but they don't feel glued together in the same world, if that makes sense. It feels like a fake attempt at trying to make it sound like old school, but it's not. So that's why I'm saying that. But in this section, it becomes a problem because the vinyl starts to hog and muddy up the room for the drums, for the percussion. No, it's not Native Instruments. It's XLN Audio. XLN Audio, that's what it is. See, the goddamn noise. Noise is great. Noise and texture is great, but you've overdone it. You love it too much to the point where you're letting the noise take over your leads. Or is this intentional? Are you making the noise the lead? Why is that so funny? Noise is my wife. You like it? To me, this just sounds like... It just sounds like you're driving somewhere, you're looking for a radio station, there's no radio stations, it's just all static, so your homie's just playing drums in the corner over static. They're like scanning through, finding like random bits of a commercial, and then back to just drums and static. No, I do appreciate the experimenting. I just don't think it worked. I do think there's parts of it that work, like this. Like that's a cool sound. And like this is a cool sound. And this. Was that just a car horn? There's parts that work. I think you just need to maybe resample it and chop it instead of it being like this filtered sustain. Fuck Cubic, do your noise. Hey, I'm trying to think out of the box, man. I'm just giving my feedback. You don't have to take it. You don't have to listen. If this is your thing, I'm just telling you what I think works and doesn't work, at least from my perspective. But I just really don't. I don't know. I'll leave it at that. Hello, Jan. I think there's parts that do work, though. I just think there's also parts that don't work. Like this. This is... I mean, I like the drums, but I mean, I can say objectively what doesn't work is the way it's at least being mixed. Like, there's just like too much sides or low end sides.
Initiate sucks.
Initiate sucks. All right. Next we got Tears. Let's see how much wind and radio static is in this. No, but yeah, I do okay, if you want to do like noise, just like make noise leads, then maybe use something like Shaper Box or like glitch 2 on the noise, or I don't know. You need to create some like defined movement within the noise. Like filter it, like fully filter it, you know? Do like noise swamps. Also, another thing to experiment with, putting noise into resonators, putting noise into like, yeah, resonators, yeah. And like convolution reverb and vocoders. Okay, there's definitely something in here that's out of key. Or possibly multiple things out of key. But at least the thing going, in the background. Honestly, this just sounds like a fever dream. By the way, I really like your logo, your new logo. Is this like intentionally out of key? Because it's starting to feel like everything's out of key with itself, with each other. This sounds like like the vocal and then the melody are different keys. Yesent? What does yesent mean? I'm kind of confused. This drop is lacking like the drum impact. I'm having trouble figuring out why though. They exist. I mean, I think maybe they need to be louder, but... Oh, wait, the drums are... Okay, I see what's going on. The snare is, like, not where snares usually are. Right? Did you do the snare on a, like, completely different... I like the snare itself. Wait, I'm tripping out. Yeah, the snare's off grid. The whole main bass is off. Yeah, fuck off, Sasha. I know how to count music. It's not on the 2. It's like after the 2 a little bit or before the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, it's after the 2 a little bit. One of these things is off. It is fucking with my head. You weren't lying. This is out of the box. This is very out of the box. This is far away from the box. I do really like how the snare sounds. But having such a... Like, it's just quarter notes. You have such a normal, like, generic rhythm, but then your drums are, like, completely not. And I don't know if that works as well. I think if you change the, wait, everything is off-grid. The only that is normal is the drums? Oh. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, let me try to recount that then. Okay, well, that's just, I'm going to hurt my brain trying to count that because it's like the leads are so defined and those are playing quarter notes. So even if those are playing quarter notes at like the wrong tempo, your brain immediately wants to count the quarter notes. And so you don't, oh my God, this is like a brain fuck. Oh, okay. What in the shit? Bro, use the quadrat. Yeah. Damn, y'all have had some good lines this stream, bro. Use the quadratic formula. There's music. No, I can count. I was just counting the wrong thing, apparently. What is wrong with you, Initiate? Why would you do that? I feel like I want to punch someone too. I think we should all beat the fuck out of Initiate. This is by far the most frustrating submission I've ever gotten. You thought of the wrong box. This pisses me off. The sub feels a bit lacking. Just needs more harmonics. I don't know, there's not much wrong with like the mix down in this one. It's just the insane flow you decided to go with. You do get points for creativity, okay? You get points for creativity. Oh yeah, but that... Oh. You guys, it's good, it's good you're experimenting, It's good that you guys are trying to be different. Don't be too different, I'm just kidding though. I mean, do you? I commend it. Just know that when you go out of the box, it's more polarizing, which means you're going to have, it's like Death Grips. Death Grips is a great example, okay? Death Grips, a lot of people love Death Grips, a lot of people hate Death Grips. Not a lot of people in between. Because you either kind of get it and fuck with it or you don't. So it's the same sort of stuff with this. Anyways, nice job pissing off everybody and confusing us all. Good job. 10 out of 10 for confusion. But yeah, who's next? Oh, Prod Hurry. Okay. Or no, Data Kit and then Prod Hurry. Okie doke. Or it's Data Kid. My God. My brain hurts. Okay, there's Data Kid. All right, Data Kid. Okay, sick. Laser Beam remix. Oh, cool cover art. Yeah, that's the main thing. And then that one track, you had like washed out the leads too much. It was like the noise and stuff was like the foreground and the leads were the background when it should be flipped. You know, it'd be so out of the box, so fucking crazy. Make dubstep without any dubstep. Only non-dubstep, but then call it dubstep. Make a whole dubstep label called the dubstep label and release nothing but not dubstep that isn't dubstep. All right, I brought the lasers out like 5 lasers ago. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that goes off. Why does that work? Okay, wait. Okay, so one thing you lost me in the second part of the drop. This part was cool. You went down, but then you just kept going back to the fake out and going back and forth and back and forth. That's where you lost me. I would keep the arrangement completely the same as in this part, where you just keep it extended going and then occasionally change for variation. You just went back and forth too much. But that was actually sick. Hey, you know what you should listen to, Layer? You should go to Dada Kid's latest album. And you know, there's this one specific track on there that's like really fucking cool. Like, it's probably the coolest track that's ever been made. Like, objectively, there's no disputing that. And that is Dada Kid and Cubic Pain. It's amazing. It'll literally like cure you of all of your diseases. Not that you're diseased, but if you happen to have diseases, okay, this part gets a bit like muddy. I don't completely understand why. But yeah, it just gets kind of muddy there.
Laser.
I do too. Test.
Laser.
Honestly, I don't think the weird, like the melody, like turning it into a melody really works. Just doesn't really work for me. Personally, I would maybe change up the rhythm of this. Maybe more like a down, 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 boom, 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 boom. You could even do halftime, actually. that section isn't really working for me. Ah, you might be onto something, Hickham. I never know whether to call you Hickham or Kratos. All right, next is Prod Hurricane. Then we will get back to the original queue and hopefully be done because it's kind of been a long stream now. But thank God for my standing desk. You guys don't understand how big of a difference this is from the way it used to be done. Like, two main things. Getting a different camera because just dealing with the batteries always turning off and shit and setting up the old camera was annoying. And then also sitting there with my green screen, so I always had to be up against the green screen and like keep myself closed in this one spot. And I was just always sitting, and it would just like be so bad for my posture, and my neck would hurt, and I'd get migraines during the stream and shit. Fucking sucked. And ever since I've been doing these streams back with my standing desk, I don't get all these migraines and like horrible posture issues. So that shit was like literally making my like physical health bad. Like I was like starting to wonder if it was worth streaming. So yeah, no Void, I'm sorry. Oh yes, I almost forgot your donation. What a fucking great lad. Initiate. So yeah, just gotta say how much nicer it is having this different setup. Let's go.
Man, what the fuck's that?
Okay. I think the kick is way too heavy. Especially compared to the clap. Usually you want your kicks and claps to be similar level of dynamics.
What the fuck's that?
I love that vocal. And I like the space. But you don't have enough sub. Like, go get that jungle sub going, you know? I'm assuming... Is this just not have a sub intentionally? I'd maybe go for a few little like Reese, like boom, 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 you know? Cargo Project complained. I hope Prod Hurricane is still here. I'll feel horrible if he donated and then we took too long.
Man, fuck's that?
Ooh. Okay, where is that sub? You need consistent subs and consistent stereo image, which this does not have. But this is a sick sound. Fuck's that. This part's dope. Other than a tiny bit of mud, there's a tiny bit of raspiness in the mids that I'd EQ out. In general, just make sure you're EQing the sides of your low end. Fuck's that. That's a fire vocal. Oh my god, that's the reggae part people were thinking about earlier. Okay, so that was Prod Hurricane. Hopefully he's here and rewatches that. It knows that we did his, hopefully. Then we've got Lair, and then we'll do Kratos' other one, and then we'll be all the way back to the normal queue. And I need to fucking get through these because it's been a long fucking stream. So let's get through this. There we go. Lair. General feedback. Again, for general feedback, track features vocals from copyrighted song, but they are pitched plus sped up, so hopefully not an issue. Oh, what the fuck? Remedy clip. All right, right off the bat, really harsh, high-end frequencies, resonance. My God, that's really harsh. Okay, this sound, you have like this but filtered in there. It's clashing with the vocals and the rhythm so much. Oh, it's okay. Plus you donated. I have to pay rent this month, so I'm not mad. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I think the Remedy vocals don't really work with this. I like it. I like what you have underneath the vocals, but it just feels separate. Or at least doesn't work. Wait, what? Why are you mad at me? Kick be booming though. Or Clarity, yeah, Remedy. What am I talking about? Clarity vocals. Oh, yeah. Hey, we were both wrong and right. Because, like, the chords are a bit too quiet. But obviously you're doing that to make room for the vocal, but I think you can push the chords louder. I think if you want to make this work, then you gotta like add some volume shaping to the vocal. So either leave the vocal the way it is, but just have it do the quarter notes with it. So you're not going to get like the full vocal, or just chop up the melody or the vocal. You know? My, Remedy. I don't know. You just gotta be a little creative with it, because currently it just doesn't really work with the flow and the chord progression, in my opinion. Okay. Sorry, Tess. So in the Discord, I usually announce on the streaming announcements channel when I'm doing a feedback stream. So here, just go in here, because I can't pull it up right now. So just go in the Discord, and then, excuse me, in the announcements section, the streams, if you scroll up, you'll notice that I say, at everyone, feedback streams are back. Stream starts at 6 p.m. today. Submit here. And then there's a form to submit. So basically next week when I do a feedback stream, when you see me announce that, that's your cue to submit. and then it's the first 15 people who submit, they get free feedback. Everyone else has to donate. And usually you have like about an hour or an hour and a half from my announcement to get it in, to make it in the first 15. No, don't do that. Made in GarageBand. Oh, made this in GarageBand. God damn. Finishing off this alias with an EP album with all the music I've made in GarageBand over the last couple of years. Will be dropping soon, I hope, but with school, I'm not sure what date is definite. Hope you like, and we'll be back after this project with much higher quality music from a much more professional DAW. Yo! That's awesome. Fucking stoked for you. Because GarageBand, it's cool you made this in GarageBand, but man, oh man, when you get a better DAW, you're going to be slaying. That vocal comes in a lot louder than everything. I think you have kind of a leveling issue in this track. There's certain parts where the vocal's really loud, and then this section's harsh, and then here, vocal's dope, but then the chords are too quiet, and then here, and then the vocal comes in too loud, and then the chords could probably be a little brighter. I feel like you need a little bit more in the way of like fills, like, and just breaks that like restart the energy. But yeah, definitely some good ideas in here. When you get kind of mood, this is perfect for a listen. What is? All right, who is next? I'm starting to die of it getting late. Sleepy. Kratos. Okay. Kratos is next, and then we just got Caliber Cat, Vendetta, and then Cycat, and then McCurrico. All right, where did you resubmit in the form, or did you send somewhere else? Kratos. Damn, it's 7 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, no problem, Layer. Hopefully that helps. I was having trouble finding good things to use as fills, but definitely add more as well. You can always make your own fills. You can always just loop shit. You can take percussion, random percussion, place them around, come up with a fill. You can do vocals, like literally just take the clarity vocal and fuck it up, resample it somehow. You can, with fills, just fucking throw it all at the wall. Don't just try to find a sample that works as a fill. Take multiple samples, put them all after. Like, you can just literally do whatever you want for a fill. Or it can just be a reverse pad. Like, just fucking. Oh, you resubmitted? yo@gmail.com. All right. Left Alone. Piano's a tiny bit too resonant. Ayo Cubic, Kratos and I, we gonna make an 11/8 time tune plus 1 beat and 3-step off grid that's out of the box. And you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna unalive myself in Minecraft. Nanda yo! It's a private server. Good night, Larry. Oh, that syncopation. Oh, these fills. What the fuck do you want feedback on? It's perfect. No, it surprisingly works, even with like this distortion or whatever. Here, I'll listen in my other headphones. Maybe it's too harsh, I don't know. It's perfect. I mean, it gets like maybe a tad bit too sizzly at moments, but it's really not a big deal. Yeah, you're just tripping. You're doubting yourself. The hell was that fake out? That is very unique. Okay, I would say the one thing is maybe not extend the bass that long. Like maybe more in the vocal, maybe more just bam, boom, boom. Bam, boom, bam, instead of bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam. I don't know. That's sick, though. Okay, this part of the mixdown gets a little goofy. This gets a bit muddy and some of the sounds get lost. It starts to clip too much. It's literally just that one spot, though. Weird. Sennheiser headphones fuck. Get open back. One day. Beautiful. That was some peak Kratos. You've really improved with your melodies and your ear candy, and your like you've always been good at like future rhythm, but for a while like you're, I don't know, it would just like it could get repetitive sometimes, but man, you have all these new like little melodic riffs and shit and like glitches, and my God, I think you've been one of the like, just it's crazy to see the growth you've had over the last like year and a half. Like that's wild. Just I remember your first submission you ever submitted to this stream, and compared to this, it was awful. It wasn't awful, but I'm just saying compared to this, it's just crazy how much you've improved. So yeah, fucking awesome. Fucking awesome, bud. All right, Caliber Cat. Ooh, a remix of the Ultra Kill OST. Very interesting. You know something cool? Basic made his own set of sounds and OSTs for Ultra Kill. These were my dream headphones. Studio headphones. These are the same ones Voltra used for a while. Okay, is this part the original OST, or did you do any of this? Because I have some issues with the mix down, but I don't know if this is from the original or not. Oh, hell yeah. I think Vulture's working on an album or something. I remember her teasing that she was like coming back, and then she just never came back. But someone at one, maybe I'm not supposed to say anything actually. Never mind. I've used parts of the original. But like, what is this part? There's just like this raspy noise that's kind of muddying it up a little bit. I would just make the noise quieter. Yeah, and it sounds like on the master, like, yeah, there's some dip in the EQ or something, like it's like thin. It sounds like maybe the sub is a little bit too distorted and noisy. And then it sounds like some of the basses are maybe a little bit too quiet and maybe a little bit too high passed or unsaturated. Like the wham, 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 that sound. Or actually, here, we'll go through it one by a time. One by a time. One at a time. Okay, so this gets cleaner and louder for a second here. Compared to the wong. Then the boom, boom, boom. That is like much more saturated and full compared to the boing and the near, 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 near. So you just want to make sure there's that consistency with the basses. And you can always use metering plugins to check and make sure things are hit like same perceived loudness and stuff like that. Or just use an oscilloscope and you can see like if things are the same girth and loudness. Oh, let's go. Also, your kick is missing some low-end girth to it. It just feels like this whole track is missing some low-end girth, like there's something on your master or something. And then again, there's that noise. I like that harmony. Okay, tell me this isn't the sub. Is that the sub? Is that the same thing that's been the sub during the drop? Because that has reverb on it. But, okay, good. Thank God. But yeah, main issue is just the overall mix sounding thin. Then there's that raspy noise that makes things sound like it's clipping, but it's not clipping. It just sounds messy. And then the consistency of the basses. Those are the main things. Sick. No, I definitely like the build into the second drop. That was cool. But yeah. I'm curious to know what's causing it, the whole mix to sound like that, though. But, yeah. That's my feedback on that. I like the ideas, though. And it's really vibey. All right, next we've got Vendetta. Where you at, Vendetta? Vendetta. Oh, that did not. Okay, they are looking for, just personal opinions. It's a shit thing anyways. Okay. Shut Up and Drive by Vendetta. Ooh, funk. Let's go. Moomba funk. This will be interesting. Holy fucking God, this is gonna be a 5-hour stream. I just realized I have a paper due at midnight and I haven't started it, and it's 10:40. Okay, the funk cowbells get a little harsh during that one section. Yeah, funk cowbells are just a slight bit too harsh, and I'd say probably that Moomba tone perk in the left ear should be turned down a little bit. I can't, it's my English teacher and he knows about ChatGPT. The Moomatone perk thing kind of works though. Sounds like the bass line might be a little stereo. I like the melody a lot. We're all Sigma males. Well, we're all Sigma people, at least. The Sigma face? What the fuck is the Sigma face? Uh-oh. Did I just unplug this? What the fuck? Is that the Sigma face? Okay, there we go. Do the walking thing? What the fuck is the walking thing? What the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm not as about this drop. But the funk shit, the funk cowbells and stuff are pretty damn clean. Oh my god, I'm not too old, damn it. I really like the Moomatone part. Okay. I get the gist. I like it for the most part. I'm a fan of funk, even if it's drift funk. And the Moomatone thing was actually kind of cool. Alright, we got Cycat and then McCurrico, and then I am out of here to do this goddamn homework. I'm gonna have no time to do anything other than homework and then go to bed. Fuck my life. I think the clap has too much of a transient. I'm just gonna do a bad job at the homework, that's how. Yeah, Cycat puts the barely alive reverse in all of his stuff, which I don't completely... I don't know. The barely alive reverse is cool. It's just that it's the barely alive reverse. So people are always going to see it as the barely alive reverse. That's my only thing about that. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of this super punchy clap transient. sounds like sounds like these hi-hat cymbal things are way too loud. And I don't know how I feel about this bro step laser. It's kind of like a lower octave bro step laser, which doesn't make it fully sound like a bro step laser. And then just like I said, like the cymbals are they're so like noisy and just like in front of everything that they're kind of clouding the cleanliness of these growls. Like you hear how much noise and cymbals there are? So I would turn that stuff down. Works better over here though. But then obviously this is still a whip because there's all these moments where it's just like a break in it. I don't know. It's always hard for me to give feedback when it's just a drop with no context before the drop and when it's a whip drop. All right, we got McCurrico, and then we're done. Who's barely alive? Well, the thing about barely alive is that they're barely alive. They're not quite dead either. Quite dead is a different artist. Or not quite dead is a different artist. Where's McCurrico? McCurrico. There's McCurrico. Oh my god, I'm losing my sanity. Alright. Looking for feedback on mostly mixing. I want to drop this at 80 followers. I need some feedback on it. Okie doke. Well, first off, go follow McCurrico. He's at 74. You just need 6 more followers to get to 80. And there is 5 people watching right now. So 5 of you can get him almost to 80 people, 80 followers. Redley a loaf. Suddenly dead. No, please no. I'm good. I don't want more money. I mean, I do, but I don't. Okay, that's cool. I would turn down that melody though. That like pad, I would turn it down a tiny bit for the drop. This flow and sound design though. I know, right? Twitter shit? That's trippy. I was just looking at Twitter. I do think these hi-hats might be a little too noisy. I love the clap. The clap is so good. The sub might just be a weird note. I love Sisto. You donated a month ago? What? Section where the drums are in there with the intro elements. Wait, what part are you talking about? There does need to be more progression in this section. There's not enough progression. Oh. I could see a Reese being there. That could be pretty cool. I think the way this drop was introduced needs work. Maybe not. I don't know. This flow doesn't work as well. It feels a little off, like a little hard to bop to. It feels a little too repetitive. I'm going to refund all your donations the next time you say 1 beat and 3 step off grid. My fucking God. I love how I said that like that's a consequence when all that does is just hurts me and gives you your money back. Stonks. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to leave it there. It has been a very successful comeback stream. I forgot what I was going to say because I'm going brain dead. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys learned some shit and got some good feedback. And yeah, I will see you guys next week. Well, I'll see you guys soon for another showcase mix stream. But I don't fully know when I'm going to do that yet. Just depends on my homework this week. And I'm not ready to set a specific date for feedback streams each week yet. I just got to figure out which days work the best for me in terms of my school shit. So I'm going to slowly figure that out, but I'm definitely going to try to start doing consistent feedback streams again. So yeah. All of y'all have a great night, and don't put anything in 1 beat in 3 steps off grid because you're a fucking psychopath if you do that. Initiate. So you should do it on Friday because I actually might do Fridays. You all take care, and I will see you guys very soon in another stream very soon, hopefully. Unless I die tomorrow. Why would I even say that? All right. Bye.